Mary, Evie, Joshy, the Gamer TV. Meow, meow. Rocky Hardball. Happy Thursday. How are we all? Getting started for some drops, baby. Enjoy the Resident Evil intro. Umbrella Corporation. The T-virus is spreading. Rocky, congratulations, sir. Yo, and we're ready, I think. We got the ads out of the way, you beautiful people. Oh, look at that. Gogster missed the raffle. Oh, Gogster. Early bird catches the worm. So they say. Boom. Right, we've got another good theme coming on now. 1,000 points if you can guess this theme tune. Are you ready? It's a little bit of a remix. It's not like the original. Slightly remixed, but you should be able to get it, I believe. Ready then for 1,000 points. Are we ready? Correct, Diggler. Correct. It was the umbrella theme, the last one, yeah? Slight remix on this one. Happy Thursday, Diggler, Gogster, Mary, Joshy, Evie, Rocky. Welcome to Entropia Universe, where the auction house has stagnated. Many a tumbleweed has been spotted, rolling around. We have no messages in the auction house message center. Oh, did not want to do that. This is rather fitting. Rather fitting there, folks. Does nobody know this one? Or do I need to play the original? How do you not know this? Yeah, I think they're the only messages I'm going to get as well, Diggler, soon. Soon, TM. Do you want me to play the original? I mean, it's very similar. I'd have thought you'd have got it off that. Oh, here's the original. Boom, 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 boom. Absolute tune, this is. How can you not know it? It just sums up corporations, power, corporate greed, all in one tune. It's amazing. We're doing a name that tune for 1,000 points in chat, by the way, for people that are joining. Name this tune right now for 1,000. It's not Warcraft 2. Got Pwned and Mel. Happy Thursday. I'm very disappointed in chat right now for not knowing what this is. Or at least like what game it's from. Maybe I'll say what game is it from then, if you don't know. This is the theme of my childhood, this. Someone's funeral. What? No, Mel, no. Mel, no. Oh, get the camera for Gogster. Wow, Gog, mate. Everyone, a 50 stream streak from Gogster, and I've still forgotten to do his thing. Shall I do it? Gogster, shall I do it now? How about we do it now while I'm yapping, eh? You can tell me exactly what you want and I'll get it. Right, I got the picture. Let me download the picture. Right, save image. We'll call it the Gogster. Right, save that. Okay, so I'm going to do this live on stream for you, Gogster, especially now you got the 50 stream streak. How about that? Let's have a look. Where is he? Where is he? Custom catches. This is what we're editing, the Gogster. So we're going to change the image. He was the OG trash can, you see, but he wants it changed to something more fitting because he is now the Hogster. So image. What do you think of the image, folks? This was presented to me from Gogster himself. This is the image. Because we call him the Hogster now. He keeps all the snack points to himself. And I like how he's got Peepo in it as well. Terrifying. Right. Come on then, Gogster. What do you want? This is your, OG community member fishing ting. So you can choose everything. You got your kilograms. I think we keep the gold at 1,000 because, we want it to be, I think all significant community figures should have a legendary status on the gold. So you've got your kilograms, which does not affect your chances of being caught. So you got your kilos, and we need to get a sound effect for you because we know the current sound effect, right? You ready? That's the current one we got for him. So we need a fitting sound for him now, and we need to change. We need to change the flavor text at the bottom. Norin 25, happy Thursday. Right, so we need to change the flavor text. We need a sound effect. Right, so who is someone notorious or something notorious for hoarding like tons of stuff? Maybe cash or resources. Maybe some sort of fictional character. I can think of Scrooge McDuck. Scrooge McDuck, maybe from DuckTales, wasn't it? Scrooge McDuck. He's one. You know the guy that he's got the swimming pool full of gold coins that he swims in. Is it DuckTales? I know Scrooge McDuck though. Smaug from Lord of the Rings. I reckon Scrooge McDuck. You know, I can just see Gogster just swimming in that Olympic-sized swimming pool full of the gold coins. Because that's what that picture reminds me of, hoarding the gold coins. DuckTales, a woohoo. Sorry, I'll turn the music down, hang on. So I need to get a sound clip of Scrooge McDuck. What should his flavor text be, Gogster? I'm just going to call it, I was going to say the OG, hang on. So he was the OG trash can. Now I'm going to call him the OG Hogster. The OG Hogster is the flavor text. Now we just need the music. Hang on. We need to have a quick look then, see if we can get some. It's going to be tough, I think, this to try and find some Scrooge McDuck sound bites. But I'm going to look though. Scrooge McDuck. Oh, maybe not. Hang on. Gogster, the OG Hogster. I like that. The image. I'm just struggling for the sound now. What could we use for the sound? Struggling to find a sound bite. Or at least on the place where I'm looking. Oh, what's this? Hang on. This is going to be a tough one. The sound of winning in the casino. I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, we could. I'll see if I can get a. I'll see if I can get. How do you say it? Is it Smaug or Smorg? Smaug, is it? I can see if I can get a soundbite of that. Maybe he says something. I think we're going to be struggling on the Scrooge McDuck soundbites, unless you can find any. Unless someone's got one. If not, though, we are kind of screwed. Right, where's my stuff? Right, let's see if we can get Smaug. Right, let's have a listen to some of these. You ready? Just turn this music off a minute. Right, let's have a listen to these. Can you hear these? Hang on. Let me know if you can hear these. These might be a bit loud, by the way. Hang on. Bloody hell. That's a bit hardcore. I mean, potential Gogster, maybe. If we go with the theme of Smaug or whatever. Wow. Okay. Never laugh at the Hogster. Oh, I like that one. I like that one. It's when he's creeping into all his riches. That's Gogster's reaction to someone getting near his gold pile. What do you think of that one? Did you hear it all right? The last one. There's a thief. Where are you? Trying to pinch his gold. What do you think of that one? Gogster? I actually kind of like that one. Let me see if I can get it. Yeah, I like that one. Thief, where are you? That's when he's got the ring of invisibility on, hasn't he? Right, Gogster. So load audio. Don't go after Gogster's gold piles. There we go. Gogster, I reckon that's pretty cool, to be honest. I hope you're happy with that. That's cool. If not, let me know. I'll save it for now, though. The OG Hogster has arrived. He's in there. Look, where is he? Wait, where is he? There he is. Right, try that then, folks. Boom, we've got 2 fishes queued up as well. Thief in my snack points. Yeah, I reckon that's awesome. Beautiful. Well, that's enough of me yapping now. Sorry for the yappity yap, yap, yap. We'll get onto some drops in a second. We'll do the amp wars in a second as well. Right, if you want to get your claims in now, then please. If you do your claims now, because I am ready to receive. So if you put them in earlier, you have to put them in again. I'm sorry. I was just sorting that out. What are we working with? Oh, it's not rigged or anything, folks, but yesterday, Gogster won the Amp Wars. Not rigged or anything. Right, Gogster, number 5. Okay, number 5. Done. Number 2. Claim 2 for Rocky. I love I love this claim thing way better. Claim 1 for Mary. Like I say, I'll do it first come, first serve. If I see you want the first person to type that claim, we'll get it. So I can see claim 1 from Mary. Super Shell just got fished up. Okay, we've got Mary. So, yeah, Evie is that. Mel, number 3. Also, when I'm back on Cali, Mary, Nutrio bars, 10 pet of Nutrio for Mary, and somebody won Mind Essence. I did write it down. I can't remember the name, though. Someone won the Mind Essence. Evie, number 7. Mr. Evie Nortz. If I can spell everyone's name properly, that'll be good, eh? I think that's right. Evie Nort for number 7. We got Norin25 coming in for number 4 today. Good luck, Norin25. Happy Thursday. Claim number 2. Can't claim 2. 2's gone. Rocky Harball's got number 2. You've got Diggler. You have. What have you got? What have we got left? 6. We've got 6 and 8 left. 6 or 8, Mr. Diggler. And I'll get you in. And then anyone for the last one with Diggler? We've got 6 and 8. And I can always leave them available. I couldn't find the clip that you made, Evie. I tried to look at the clip. I went to look at clips and I couldn't see it in the list. No, I didn't look. No, I was looking for the clip that you made. Try making the clip again if you can remember what time it was around. Yeah, that's weird. But yeah, you can always make the clip again. Like, so I haven't looked back in the VOD, you see. I was waiting to look at the clip after the stream, see if it would work after the stream, but there's not even a clip there now, apparently. But yeah, go back and clip it, mate, and that'll be fine. It's all good, mate. No dramas. Okay, Diggler, you need... Diggler, we need 6 or 8 off you. Six or 8. There you go, 6, that'll do. We'll get Diggler in there. The Diggler. Before we get going as well, by the way, folks. Cheers, Skol, Salut, Yamas, Nazdravie. Whoosh. Congrats, Gogster, yesterday's champion. Flexing. Right, we'll leave 8 on there then. Right, let's get kicking off. How are we looking? We all good? We're looking good. We're starting on. Some of you may be thinking, where the hell is Bear right now? The Bear. Oh, okay. We've got. Hang on. Let me switch to the song list. Hang on. You want to do song requests then? We're going to switch over to the song request list because we got some that we need to get through. Media request. Okay, here we go. There we go. We're on it. Mary, good luck. What was I saying? Yeah, you may be wondering where the hell the Bear is right now. The Bear is in the Mountains of Madness. I thought we'd start with a few drops in here. maybe a couple of amps. See how we get on. Oh, not that one. See if we can get a little bit of markup going. Not Calypso, though. Where are we? DSec 9 we want. There we go. DSec 9. Sorted. That is close, isn't it, that? Right, we ready? Look at that. We'll be sweating soon. Look, I've got 1,900 ped left on the card. We are broke. We are broke. Right, good luck, Mary. Good luck, Mary. We've just hit Igni on the first drop, Mary. How's that? Happy? First drop, Mary, medium Igni. Boom, boom. We take it. Beautiful. We're still using our super depth, though. We're tearing up the Terramaster 8. Tearing her up. It's currently tier 4, and it's going to be tier 5 soon. It's tier 4.79. So we're going to have some super, even more super depth soon. Yeah, it is Thursday. We are approaching the weekend. Loving it. Boma will really test it, you reckon? Would you like to see some deep depth on Foma? Foma main arena. Another medium for Mary. So, you know, on the tech, when we use the Terramaster, it's every medium on the Terramaster 8. So our drop cost is a little bit lower. Had a good mining run yesterday. I can't complain. The TT ended up green yesterday. But I was not impressed with the depth, though. We were hitting a lot of Liston oil yesterday. It was a bit rough. It seems we found the right depth for oil. Medium narc. Don't mind a little bit of narc. Right, 1, 2, 3. I owe Mary 3. There it is. You saw me selling my wares when you logged back in. When was that, SirBear? I mean, I've got some stuff on the auction house. That's about it. Right, see if we can just drop here a minute. Yeah. I put some stuff on the auction house. But that was like bloody hell. What are we on now? That was maybe Sunday or Monday. Sunday or Monday, and not a thing has sold. Nothing. Zilch. Not a carrot. What's up, Gogster? Oh! What's up with the Cogster? Hey, we just hit cave sap, by the way. Gogs, you crack me up. Just out of nowhere. The fuck is this music? Blame Evie. Blame Evie. I mean, it's a good track, but it's like the unplugged version, you know? It's like an extended edition sort of thing. Oh, Gogster, you make me laugh. The fuck is this music? Yeah, it's like an extended special version of it, pretty much. What was I doing? You got me crying a bit now, Gogster, making me laugh. I don't know what it is. Whenever I laugh a bit, I always just cry. It's weird. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, we're doing the Gamba. We're doing the Gamba, folks. Come on. Contest. What am I going to hit first? See, I got you. Yeah, have a go at that, folks. Get some points flowing. Snake Charmer remix. Bombardo? I don't see any Bombardos anywhere. Evie, you got your glasses on? Can't see them. Igni, Cave, Sap, or nothing. What we doing? I've hit both of them, so who knows? I've just hit a cave. 6ped 63 cave. Oh, no. Oops. Does that count or not? Does that count or not? I'll let chat decide if that counts or not. It doesn't count now then. No, it doesn't count. Now I've seen that. I've seen people taking advantage. It doesn't count. I think we let it count though, maybe. Right, if you want some free points, then bet cave, then you can have them. Then I'll do another one. I want to pay cave out quickly anyway. I want to pay cave out quickly. Evie, fair enough, benefit of the doubt. Cave wins. I want to do another one in a minute. Here's the snake charming Gogster. It's going to charm the snake out of the basket. Yeah, we're going to do another one. Oh, you can charm my snake out of the basket any day of the week, Diggler. Any day. New bets then, come on. New bets. Cave or Igni. I've hit two caves in a row. Are you ready? Gamblers in the chat. Get your points on. Drop. Yeah, let's do the next track now though. We've had enough of snake charming. It's a good track, but it's like super extended edition. Now we've got a bit of Bojangles. Bojangles. I gotta get this narc up here because we're gonna do some zigzag mining. Evie, cheers for the hearts. Evie is always on the hearts. Look at that. He loves the combos. I've noticed. He loves a bit of combo action. So plans today are just cycling on the Terramaster, tear it up, get like ridiculous depth, and just see how we get on. Good start though, right? We've already hit 1 Igni and 2 Cave Sap. Good start with the markup. Gotta keep your cheer regulated. Regulators. Bit of narc. Mel, thank you for the tribute. Let me do a tribute from the bear as well. It's only fair. Good luck, everybody, today. Best of luck to you all. And blue whale, Evie. How'd you do it? Unbelievable. Mr. Bojangles. How's the game been treating you all today? You been doing much today in game? Oh, we've hit Igni. Who bet on Igni? We just hit Igni. About Icewind for a second there. Kreskovo, thank you very much for the follow. Evie, cheers for the biddies. Welcome into the bear cave. The winner is Igni. Look, there's proof. Igni wins. Congratulations. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to fire another one up. We've got bets all day today up here. Bets all day. That one's 66% of all bets. Question is, chat, do you feel lucky? We've had Igni, we've had Cave, we've had Cave, we've had Igni. Depth for the win today? Depth King today? Maybe. I owe Mary 3 mediums as well. It's I must admit, it's very hard to mine now and do the bloody fill in the amp walls every time. I know I say this a lot now, but it is. Stuff just goes so quick, it's hard to keep up. Right. Mary, 3,500. There you go. You got to be on the ball. It's tough. Admiral of the Abyss. I want someone to fish Gogster up, to be honest. I want to hear Gogster's new revamped catch. Let's have a look at the Hoff list today. I know Ziz had them Space Miner hits, hasn't he? Oh, he had a 1619 as well after the stream. He had the 1279 and the 2839 on stream. So he had 3. Okay. TT day for Ziz then as well. What we got? Hunting. Oh, my. Oh, it's Cave Sap. It's Cave Sap, folks. Looks like it's Cave Sap day today. So we had hardly any markup yesterday. Now, today is already looking a lot better. So let's keep on the grind today, I reckon. I reckon we should give points now to the amps that produce the most markup. So the most amount of markup hits on an amp should be a thing, I think, as well. You should get extra points for it at the end. Like biggest hit, most markup, all that jazz. Yo, Gancho. Gancho, happy Thursday. At the minute, I mean, at the minute with my current setup, Gancho, it's probably like, it's nothing massive. Maybe like about 12,000 peds, maybe 12,000 peds, which is $1,200. Yeah, so some of my mining items, and then yeah, grinding markup. Yeah, slow and steady. You know, it's the long numbers game. You can get a bit of markup profit. You know, if you keep focusing markup and grinding. And Mr. Gancho, did I see a sizable Melchi there as well? Wait, that was a sizable melt. Wait. It was. I know Mary likes a good sizable. Yeah, I don't actually have a secretary for Amp Wars though. Double. Now we've hit some Belcar. Double, baby. Then a medium list, Mary. Yeah, it depends, Gancho. Yeah, it depends. I enjoy the challenge of, you know, trying to find markup and hopefully make a little bit of markup profit in the process. You know, over time. Yeah, it's not going to be millions. You know, I'm not making millions every year, you know, from mining. Yeah, if you play smart and that or whatever, go for markup. You can make markup profit, you know. It's not going to be gigantic amounts of cash. Yeah, I enjoy the mining, you know, so I enjoy the mine. Medium gold for Mary. So yeah, you can play the game however you want, though. That's the thing about it. You can play it just purely for fun and thrills. Yeah, you can go down that road. It can get quite expensive, though. I mean, the ultimate factor is you decide, basically. You decide what you want to do, what level you want to play at, you know, how much you want to spend. Ultimately, it's in your hands, basically. I think if you just do what you find fun and you enjoy the game, you know, that's all that matters. What someone finds fun might not be what someone else finds fun, you know? They do things in different ways. Nobody's wrong or anything. You've got 3 hits. Oh, yeah. You mean on Arcadia where you triple drop in? Yeah, triple drop in or end matter and treasure. Because, yeah, Arcadia's got the treasure as well, right? Not that I recommend treasure. Me personally, I'm not a fan of dropping treasure. Mainly because there's just... The mark is just not worth... Not much markup in treasure, to be honest. In my opinion. Like I said, I like going for the markup. That's what I enjoy. So I tend to do stuff which is, you know, streamlined to finding as much markup as I can. I just enjoy the challenge, you know. That's what I find fun. Yeah, there's often times where it's a bit annoying and frustrating, but it's just the way it is. Here's the tribute as well. God, how are we? God, happy Thursday, dude. I think at very high end with all the limited gear mining, only good markup spots. Yeah, you know, it all depends. You know, it depends what gear you got. It depends how much you cycle. You know, there's a few variables. You know, you can still do very well with, you know, really amazing unlimited gear. You know, people are still making very decent markup profit off mining. You know, with a lot of unlimited gear and stuff, unlimited amps, unlimited preamp finders. You know, but they require quite a big investment. But it's there though. If you make a big investment, you can make a decent amount of markup profit a month, depending on how you do it and what you do, where you go, what you sell your stuff at, and well, there's a lot of investment though, so you have to weigh it up if it's right for you. Or hey, Gancha, appreciate you, dude. Hey, good luck on Arcadia, man. I'm looking to go up there soon again. Do a couple of streams on Arcadia. See what markups knocking around up there. So watch this space. Maybe an Arcadia stream coming soon. Soon TM, we like to say. Try to profit with hunting, but still too expensive. Yeah, hunting can be a bit tricky. I think it's more tricky than mining, in my opinion. Hunting's a bit harder. you know, you got your looter levels and that in hunting that you've got to level up and stuff. You got that, and you got efficiency and choosing the right mobs for your level and your DPS. And yeah, I think hunting's a bit trickier. There's a couple more factors you've got to consider. Yeah, like I said, God, yeah, you can still do all right, but yeah, a lot of it these days you've got to have, you know, you've got to have significant investment, aren't you, into that tasty gear and stuff like that. Yeah. But yeah, like you said, you just gotta weigh it up whether it's worth the investment these days, aren't you? You know, I guess people can make that decision themselves, can't they? But yeah, I agree, Mr. God Only Plays, sir. Bridget, happy Thursday as well to the both of you. Happy Thursday. Hope you're all good. We're trying to grind a bit of markup on Mountains of Madness right now. Just dropping the Terramaster 8 with level 5. Nothing too serious. Just sticking with the level 5s. I was using the Cougar. If you're wondering why I'm using the Terramaster 8, the main reason I'm using it is just because of the reduced drop cost. I feel with the Cougar, I was acquiring resources too fast and I couldn't sell them fast enough. So because I'm struggling to sell resources, I've dropped down to the Terramaster 8. So I've reduced my drop cost by about 2.5 ped. I know it's not a massive amount, but it's like a 900 to 1,000 ped less on my cycle anyway. Until, you know, I can start selling resources a little bit quicker. Well, that was a fast day at work. Ample list. Right, I owe Mary 1,000, do I? 6,000, yeah, there we go. Sorry, it's hard to keep track of stuff. What happened at work, Gauntlet? Air compressor blew up. Jesus, dude, that's serious. They sent all the techs and machinists home, yeah. Them air compressors, no joke. What sort of air compressor you got? The proper industrial ones that are in the big units? Because we used to have the air compressors where we worked, and they were like, you know, big cabinet units in a separate building. That's some serious stuff, mate, if they blow up. Jesus. Yeah, I hope you're all right, dude. Be safe, man. Compressed air is no joke. You were thinking Monday to go to DSEC, but it's Thursday. You still haven't made it. Yeah, I thought about it today, Bridget. I just thought, you know, I like to switch it up from Cali now and again. So do a little bit of DSEC, see what's happening. And here I am, doing some drops on DSEC. I was going to just see how it is, you know, start off with an amp, and then if it's good, do a second amp. And then if it's good, just keep going. We'll see. It's not too bad at the moment. We've hit a bit of markup. We've hit some... So Mary's amp is just done right now, and we have hit... we've hit a little bit of markup, so I'm happy. We're on 35 ped of markup, just off the one amp. But yeah, I'm liking that. It's good. It's a lot better than yesterday. I was on Cali all day yesterday, and the markup was terrible. I don't know whether it was because, you know, the mayhem's over and, you know, hunters have started to do a bit of mining after the event or whatever, you know. More people mining, more competition for markup, etc. So, but today seems a lot better so far. See how it goes. Right, I need to go back and put this stuff in storage. We are going deep at the minute, yeah. There's where we're at. We're just messing around with depth, like 1.3k. Messing around with the depth. The depth did absolutely nothing for us yesterday. We found a lot of crude oil. We did have 2 crude globals though. We had 140 crude and we had a 411 crude Hall of Fame with it. But yeah, markup was bad yesterday. Obviously today we try again. If at first you don't succeed, that's what they say, right? If the cave gets a bit dark, let me know and I will, I'll up my gamma a little bit. How are we looking right now? Do we need a little bit of a gamma boost? Maybe I can do it in here. Filters. Gamma. Ah, it's a bit bright in it, that. Oh man, that's too bright. Yeah, that's too much. Maybe I'll try it in game. Maybe it's a bit better doing it that way. Hang on. So I don't know what it looks like on... How's that on stream right now? Hang on. There you go. 20 minutes later. Yes, yes, Evie, yes. Let's have a look on stream, what we're looking like. Okay. I've just upped the gamma a bit. Hopefully that people can see a little bit better. 20 minutes later. My tin foil is that depth only means something in only certain areas. Right, we need a new amp. We've already burnt through an amp. Okay, good luck to... Who've we got? Good luck to Rocky Hardball. And by the way... Oh, SirBear, Evie, congrats. By the way, folks, we're doing Amp Wars. If you do exclamation claim 8, you can claim the last amp for today's competition, by the way. If you haven't already. You want to get your hands on a mole so bad. Do you, Bridget? You want a mole, do you? You would like a mole. I must admit, I do enjoy the mole. It makes mining way more, like, quality of life. Shell. Shell is doing... Shell's examining loot boxes. What's this? A loot box in the storehouse. I don't know if I could do another row in here. Mole power, medium knock. Markup's good, but TT's crap, so I'll take that though, because markup was crap yesterday. Right, come on then, Rocky. I think moles at the minute, Bridget, are selling for like 6.5k. One sold yesterday for 6.5k, I think. Or you can open some Christmas boxes. If you're feeling lucky. Crescovo, it is, it's Entropia Tools. Average crude. If you do exclamation tool in the chat, entropia-tools.com. It's an app made by Woody, who makes Entropia Hunter, Entropia Miner, and also Entropia Trader. He's got 3 apps. Entropia Hunter, which is featured on Planet Calypso forums. There's a thread for that on there. It is a one-time. It's a one and done. And it is raffle time. That first hour, folks, was absolutely blitzed by. How fast has that first hour gone? I can't believe it. Cruising. Cruising in Mountains of Madness. That thing is good. What's that? You mean the app? Yeah, the app is very good. I can definitely 100% vouch for the app. Definitely. I've been using it for like a year and a half now, so it's got to be good, right? I mean, I mine all the time, so I'm always mining. Double, Mary. Narc and crude. Diggler and Mel. Yeah, rigged. 100% rigged. June. This should be played over a cycle as well. This could be a theme tune for the Bear Cave as well, this one. Feel alright. Love. Oh, we've got an average cave sap. Would you look at that? We're going deeper underground for the cave sap. We're getting the juice. But yeah, a year and a half now I've been using Entropia Miner. Can't fault it at all. All of your sessions are saved locally on your PC as well. You know, for some of those people that don't like a lot of the online stuff. Belcar crude oil. But yeah, Bridget, what do you reckon? What do you want to pay for one, Bridget? It'll come down a bit eventually, I think, but not too soon, I don't think it'll come down in price. It will eventually. I think there's still quite a few people that want one. But yeah, about 6.5k at the minute. The first ever one sold for like 7k. It was TT plus 7k, I think. First one that was actually sold on the auction house. I was actually bidding on that one, but I didn't want to go to 7k. I've got the mole, yeah. I'm using the mole right now. Where is it? Yeah, I've been mining with the mole so far this year. I got it just before I started streaming again this year. Yeah, I've got the mole and a tier 2 mod excavator as well. So I don't I don't spend too much time on claims, that is for sure. Crude. I don't spend a lot of time on claims, which I like very much. It improves my mining quality of life. Less time I spend on claims, the better. So yeah, mole plus a tier 2 mod excavator is, yeah, plus the pet as well. Like the Yog Horror adds another 25%. So I like the speed. The only thing left for me to work towards is the Siren backpack. I can add the Siren backpack to the setup. Yeah, it's quick, Bridget. Very quick. $15K. Oh, the backpack you on about? Augmented backpack. Medium narc. Yeah, I'm not sure the total really for augmented, to be honest. Not sure. Yeah, I wouldn't mind an augmented backpack. I'm gonna switch caves, I think. Let's just drop this and I'm gonna switch caves. So I'll just run back now. So yeah, the only things I can really add to this setup is, yeah, the backpack, which I probably should have started ages ago, but yeah, the clear crystal's a pain in the ass to get the first backpack. And also the tattoo as well. A lot of people have been mentioning the tattoo for an extra 10% movement speed on top as well. If it stacks, I'm not sure if it stacks. The tattoo and the mole, I don't know. Well, if someone's got a tattoo, I mean, I'll test it, but yeah, you know. Or if somebody knows that it works with a tattoo, that works as well. To be fair, if the tattoo works with the mole, the movement speed is going to be really good. Like, it's really good already. Because I like to use the fireworks, you see, as well. So I've got 25% movement speed. And then when I use a firework, I've got 35%. And obviously I've got the 10% from the mole, so I've got like 45% movement speed. So another 10% with the tattoo, 55. And you can get even more than that because you can start to max out the action. So you can get 55. You can get another 15, can't you? So wait a second, hang on. So 25. Let's just say 50 because it's the max you can have of that. So you can get up to 70 then. So I think the max movement speed you can get with the mole and then the tattoo, if it stacks, is like 70. You'll be moving at like 70%. Because you'll have 15% run speed. You'll have 50% run speed, right, which is maxed. Right? Then you'll have 10% from the mole, which is 60. Then if the tattoo stacks, you'll have 10% from the tattoo as well, which is 70. So correct me if I'm wrong, but with that setup, you'll have 70% speed. With the run speed and movement speed combined. I haven't tested it, though, because I haven't got a tattoo. Dysona. Hey, Dysona. Happy Thursday, man. How are you, dude? Mary, take it easy. Jerry, happy Thursday, Dysona. Jerry, PZ, fellow DGen, happy Thursday. I haven't missed you today, PZ. I can see you. I'm straight on you. I can see you. You coming to do some fellow DJ? Sorry, Thursday. I meant Thursday to PZ, sorry. Thursday, PZ. Happy Thursday to everyone else. Zeus, what's happening, brother? We're not green, Jerry, we're not green. We're not green. Thursday, PZ, how you do? Jerry, if you really want to know, I'm 81 peds down. Jerry! But I've got some markup, Jerry. I've found 48 peds of markup so far, Jerry. You'll be proud of me. Very proud. But when I get green, you'll be very proud. Right, here we go. Oh, we've just tiered up. You know what that means? You know what that means, folks? We slap another depth enhancer on. Just for the lulz. Let me just catch up on me stuff. One sec. Saying a lot of hellos to you beautiful people. How are we today then? Would anyone like amp number 8? If you do exclamation claim 8 in the chat, you can have the 8th amp. The last amp for Amp Wars today. Get yourself some snacky points. There it is. Zeus is straight on it, look. Zeus was not messing around there, man. See if I can spell your name right, Zeus. I think that's right. Try that. Claim bear storage. There's a lot in that storage, Jerry. There's a lot. Oh, look at this, Jerry, by the way. Look at this. Look at that, chat. Look at the auction message center. What do you think? Do you like it? I deleted it all. No. There was nothing to delete. There was nothing to delete. It's going to be full soon, though, because it's going to say expired. Expired, 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 expired. Zeus, you minus 1435 on your last run. What were you doing? Were you declassing it? Smells like declass to me. I can smell the declass from here. Yeah, I delete them as I create them. I do, yeah. I do. I'm only interested in the ones that say sold, Jerry. I don't need a reminder what I've just put on the auction house, you know? I already know what I put on. I just want them to tell me that I've sold for 1 million pets. That's all that interests me. Smelly D-Class, yeah. I just don't like D-Class, I really don't. I know they can be a good amp, but I just never do well with them. It always leads to big red. No sign of recovery. That was just my personal experience on them, so I don't really use them that much anymore. Not to say that it's a bad amp. They are a good amp, but they just don't work for me. They just don't work for me. They might work for other people, but not when I tested them for me. Medium Igni. Would you like another bet? We'll do another bet. Here we go. Am I going to hit? What am I going to hit next? Cave or Igni or nothing? There you go, Bear Cave. Fill your boots. Do you think I'm going to hit Igni? Do you think I'm going to hit Cave Sap? Or do you think I've had my fill for today? I'm going to hit nothing. Let me know in the chat. Ample Narc? Okay. What do you think of the setup then, Bridget? I think watching me is going to make you want to get a mole even more, probably. I just love the excavation speed. It's badass. Double medium as well. Bit more Narc. Narc and the dreaded crude oil. The amps are going all right today. Mary's got 6k. Rocky's up to 5k. We got song requests on today, by the way. We had a big queue. The queue was full, so we've started these songs that have been requested. So it's exclamation SR space, and then a little YouTube link in there. Request what you want. As long as it's not screamy. I don't like screamy stuff or, you know, memey stuff. Those will probably get removed from the list. Anything else is pretty good, though. Impress me with your musical taste. Or not. Could go either way. Right, I'm going to drop in this archway here. Screamy emo stuffs. Well, you know, I've had people request, what is it? The Trollolol song and the bloody... what is it? Like the He-Man thing, you know, the hey, yeah, all that bloody rubbish PZ, you know. Can't be dealing with that, mate. Don't want to hear any of that. Yeah, no Baby Shark either. Keep that shit out as well. Not for me. No Baby Shark in here. Got a bit of make-out music playing right now, PZ. Like a bit of make-out music now and again. I love you, PZ. Average crude oil. You are very happy that your daughter starts to listen to real music now. Jerry, what is considered real music to you? What do you reckon? Smoochy, smoochy. Makes me sleepy. Yeah, I'm not surprised, mate. It's dreamy music. Then you've got me reading you a bedtime story. It's understandable, PZ. I can see it. No child shit. Okay, interesting, Jerry. Straight to the point. No child shit. She likes Taylor Swift now. Zeus. Zeus, I'm losing TT. What do I do? PZ, what do I do? I'm losing TT. What do we do? You got any advice for me? Keep calm and keep donating. Yeah, I'm asking you. Of course I am, dude. I'm asking you. What do I do? Just log out. Jump to the Lotus area. If you have the budget, push it to the limits. Push it to the limits. Average Igni. I think we just take PZ's advice. We just keep calm and keep dropping. Thank you for the advice, PZ. Sound advice. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. I'll have to check what I put on auction house as well. Because I might... I don't know whether it's worth taking it off the auction house. Do you know what I mean? With the bloody fees and all that stuff that have already been paid and shit. I'll have to check though. I probably won't be taking anything off the auction house if it's already on there though. It's probably not worth it. But I know I've got some gas in storage, that's for sure. Maybe a bit of acid. I'll have to have a look. No worries, dude. No worries. We'll sort it out. We'll sort it out. Said no rush. So I'm really like up on that now. You know, auction. You know, the auction fees and all that stuff. I'm really conscious of all that stuff a lot more these days now. You know, refining cost and auction fees. Trying to be as efficient as I can, even on stuff like that. I know it sounds a bit sad, but with this economy, all that stuff adds up. Bell car for Rocky. Spend, spend, spend. Just rather pets go to someone who grinds and does things compared to me. Hey, Jerry, I appreciate that, man. I mean, I grind a little bit. I don't, you know, compared to a lot of people, I suppose I don't grind shit tons, but I appreciate that, dude. Top man. Shout out to Jerry. Right, let's go back. Let's put this in storage. maybe try a little bit further down the bottom here. Or we could go to the temple. Hey, double, we got Belcar again. Another Belcar then. I say we just keep going. Rambo. Happy Thursday to Rambo. Slay zombies. We love a good zombie game in here. Also, what does it say? Foam at 1 of 5 because originally at the start of the month there is 5 foamers in the store. So 1 of 5 means that someone has bought 1. When it gets to 5, we go to foamer. It costs 100,000 points each. When it hits 5, there is a timer. There's a countdown for an Uno reverse. Uno reverse will get activated, and if there is a single kind soul in the chat, they can spend 100k for Uno reverse, and it knocks it back down to 4 out of 5. But they've got to use the reverse within like 2 minutes. It's a little extra thing we put on the end to make it interesting, or at least attempt to. Hang on, let's go to the temple. Pyramid, sorry, pyramid. So if you haven't seen before, this is the Pyramid of Shuth End, however you say it. There it is, look, in all its glory. Nice pyramid, full of dangerous mobs. They hit very hard and they hit fast as well. Average narc. Yeah, DSEC we're at. Yeah, DSEC 9. Right. Just going to split the session here a second. Hang on. There we go. Split the sesh there. Let's go. Do you do any Cyrene mining? That is a negative. I've been up there a couple of times sniffing around, you know, the clear crystal and that Dysona for that damn mining backpack. I saw what was entailed on the clear crystal mining, and I cried a lot, and I didn't want to do it. Clear crystal's a royal pain in the ass. So, yeah, with that being said, I swiftly left Cyrene in tears. I didn't want to commit to that grind. It was, yeah, not for me. So I think I'll just build up the funds to buy the missing piece for that, you know, the clear crystal. Is it the hide? I think it's the hide for the backpack. I'll probably end up buying that off someone. Mr. Sandman. Don't sniff the crystals, you'll get addicted. Nah, I'll never get addicted to that clear crystal. Even if I was sniffing it all day, it's just terrible. There's good, yeah, the little island, what's it called? Yeah, I've mined on the little island to the northeast a few times, yeah. There's some good stuff on there. Can't remember what it's called. And there's some missions, isn't there, as well, you can take. Say, Cyrene was all right. It's just the only thing that interests me there, obviously, is the backpack. You know, mining and stuff. Other than that, I don't know much about Cyrene, to be fair. So, yeah, I only look at stuff that I'd be interested in just getting for myself and that, right? You know, a lot of the hunting stuff doesn't interest me because I don't hunt because I haven't got the gear, so... Clear crystal, yeah. Clear crystal can make any grown man weep, that is for sure. Spot on there, PZ. Skill boost. Medium crude. Do we know how much the hide is these days? The hide... I'm trying to think of like recent prices of the hide. I kind of want to say like 3 to 4k maybe that I've seen recently at some of the prices. Like, don't 100% hold me to that, but maybe 3 to 4k for the hide or something like that, maybe. I would say as past ones I've seen. Boom. Yeah, so you requested this. Bit of ghost. Can't beat a bit of ghost. It's, well, I mean, you got to weigh it up, haven't you? I mean, it's one of them at the end of the day, isn't it? You either stump up the pads or you just do the grind yourself. Me, I'll probably end up stumping up the pads. I can't see me ever doing that clear crystal. It'd drive me nuts. I'd just want to uninstall, I think, if I tried that. Medium narc. Can you imagine me trying to stream that as well? Could you imagine a clear crystal grind stream? It'll be a truly riveting stream, wouldn't it, really? Just be standing in one spot on the tip of this island, just dropping hit clear crystal with like tiny ass drop cost for weeks. Yeah, I wouldn't want to stream that, you know. I'm just like Bloody Mary, Mariana Cross. Heavier. Thought I got a global in game then. We got a global on the stream, folks. Cheers for the global abilities, Heavier. That woke me up a bit there. Top bloke. And pad-wise, Crystal was under 1k, so I don't know. Seems a bit... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if you can find someone that can craft them, has got the blueprints and can craft and stuff like that, PZ, you might be able to get it cheaper. Riding high. What? You don't drop all the time? It's 90% EP1 24... 90% EP1 24/7 and 10% crystal mining stream. Hell no. Crystal mining would make me take a big ass break from the game, I feel. If I attempted it. I just know. I'd be done. I'd have to like take... I'd have to take a couple of months off. I really would. It'd drive me nuts. Here's the tribute, Mel. %90 marbles. Oh my god. So I've done marbles a little bit on the stream. Very small amount. It's a bit of fun now and again, but I don't know about 90% marbles. I mean, Probably not going to happen. 90% marbles. Just saying. I mean, marbles is fun and all, but can you imagine like doing it 90% of a stream? Not really for me. Not something I would do. What is it with the crystal? It's hard to find. I mean, yeah, you're not gonna hit it all the time, Zeus. And the other issue they made with it, you can only hit it with a really low drop cost. So you know you can't blast it with amps or anything or decent drop cost. You can only hit it with small stuff. You're gonna go stretch. Good luck, D-Gens. EZ, take it easy. Yeah, like really small stuff, Zeus. So you can't use your D class on it. You need to use something with a very small drop cost. It's got good markup, but it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'd agree with that. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend anyone to go out and try and... I mean, if you're into that sort of stuff, I suppose, but... I mean, try it, Zeus. I mean, there's no harm in trying it. You never know. You might be all right with it. But I couldn't do it. Okay, this this cave is definitely not as good, I don't think. Anyone buying them matters and ores. Get in the queue, Gauntlet. Get in the queue. But yeah, if you're desperate, go to Twin, yeah. I would say. If you don't, you know. If you're desperate and don't care about the percentages, go to Twin. But at the minute, yeah. At the minute, yeah, you got to be patient if you want to. You got to be patient at the minute. It's either that or be a bit patient. And pray. Pray to Jeebus. See, I know it's bad because I've had to reduce my cycle, so... Arturian, happy Thursday, man. Medium crude. We had a better day yesterday, Arturian. Yesterday was good. We had green. Green yesterday. I'm not expecting much on the TT today because of yesterday. We had the 410 crude and we had the 140 crude as well. So TT-wise, I'm not expecting much today. We're doing better markup today, though. We're not in green today, no. We're minus 153 at the minute. But we have been finding markup, which is, you know... I mean, Jerry will tell you, markup is king. Zero auction house movement, unfortunately. Medium crude oil. Markup is dead. Jerry takes it a step further. Right, I'm changing domes then. Why do I keep saying domes? Caves. Changing cave. Yeah, the thing with yeah, that's what I mean, Zeus. The markup may look great, but you can only hit it with super low drop cost. It's not like you can go out and just, you know, hit a decent amount of clear crystal and be like, oh, hell yeah, this is awesome. Go out with that, you're going to be disappointed. You will be disappointed. It's rough, mate. It's rough. Like, to me, it's not worth it for me. It's just a waste of time. I can spend my time doing other things that are better. You know what? Let's go into the first cave. Yeah, that's why it's. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's great for people. Yeah, no one's saying otherwise. It's good for, you know, people who are like got the time on their hands and they're, you know, free to play, whatever. Yeah, it's great. But yeah, Zeus, I don't think it's not really for us. I don't think Zeus. You just drive you nuts. It will drive you a bit insane. But for someone, yeah, for someone who's free to play, getting out there with a low drop cost, hitting a bit of clear crystal on the side. Cookie. Yeah. Here he is, the sweet cookie. How are we today, dude? You still printing them peds? I like seeing Cookie print some peds on the hunting. I print the peds on the mining. He does the hunting. Easy. Cheers for the alert, brother. Happy Thursday to you. Same as a hunter, he won't go swunting like ever. Yeah, sweating is not for me either, Jerry, no. I'd never sweat. Not a chance. I've said this a lot to everyone that's asked me. I would never sweat. There's just so many other, like, better things you could be doing with your time. At least for me, anyway. You could do so much better stuff with your time. You could go watch paint dry. Yeah, it'd be the same thing, I think, for me. Mickey out of the pond as well. You're looking at possibly selling your F-106 as Marnie took a bad dive off the deep end. If it was me, I would sell my 106 and get a 105, to be honest. That's just me. I don't know. I'm just not really a big fan of 106s, to be honest. I would use a 105 instead and save the peds. I can't see the point in locking up extra peds in that, I don't know. Haha, the ring of fire from yesterday. Is this the new markup song? The new markup song, ladies and gentlemen. The ring of fire. Down, down, down. Flames getting higher. The new theme tune. But that, I mean, that's what I would do, Gauntlet, to be honest. But, you know, you don't have to take my advice. Look at Shell. Shell with a 439. Ring of Fire. Ring of Fire. Where is the markup? Trying to find some markup. Yeah, if you're looking to sell your resources, Gauntlet, I mean, it's either sell them super cheap or you got to play the waiting game. Unfortunately, just have to make that decision. Whose amp is this? Oh, it's Mel's amp. Mel, there you go. I finally got you another medium, Mel. Come on, big bucks. Yeah, I don't know. I've just never been a really big fan of the 106, to be honest. You know, especially price-wise. The price just doesn't make sense to me. I think it's probably good if you haven't got the mining skills and you want to go deeper. You know, if it's tiered up, double. If it's tiered up a bit and you lack the mining skills to use tools that give you a bit more depth, then yeah, 106 with enhancers can help you do that. But with the fact that depth is not really going to give you a shit ton of markup, honestly, you know, just because you've got a lot of depth does not mean you're hitting markup left, right, and center. And, you know, to what some people believe in this game, like, depth is definitely not the be-all, end-all. Like, yeah, it's needed for stuff like Regolite and that. You know, some resources. But still, you're not going to be out there, you know, cracking Regolite every other drop. Cheers to tribute, Archerium. Double! Yeah, we got exclamation SR for the song requests. Tibby with a nice crude oil there. 791. That's another medium for Mel. Where's the other one? Oh my god, look at that one. You think we can get that one, chat? What are the chances we can get that claim? Evie, cheers for the biddies. I mean, I'm a bear. I can kind of climb, kind of. Don't think I'm getting that one, though. I'll get it, Archer, and I'll get it. Only with the summon, though. $46D class, not a single Hoff on 46D class. What were you dropping, doubles or singles? Singles as well. So you were getting 40 drops an amp. $40 drops an amp. Right, let me get the maths going. So what? So you're doing 1,840 drops. 1,840 drops with D-class. I mean, that is a decent amount of drops. With D-class to not get a Hoff as well. That, to me, smells like downswing. When was your last big hit, Zeus? I think I know when it was. It was that alternative, wasn't it? Was it last week or the week before? You had like a 2K alternative, something? Was it 900? I thought you had a bigger one than that. Like 1 to 2K. Yeah, nearly 2,000 drops of a D class. You track your stuff or not? Double. You track your returns. Because, I mean, depending on your percentage, it's probably not going to matter too much. Just keep dropping, right? Just keep dropping. You know my experience with them things, Zeus, anyway. You know my experience with the D-Class. I tried them for a month, never again. So... yeah, I thought so. There we go. 1747. A couple of weeks ago. Keza. Why, hello there, Keza. Average narc. Welcome. I hope you're well, Keza. Welcome to the new mole mining now for this year. I've bought myself a mole for 2026. And we're going to see what happens. At the minute, we're just waiting on the auction house to sell stuff. How are you, Keza? You doing all right? Hey. You know what? I could murder a good burger now, Keza, you know what I mean? I could murder one. Medium Igni, there we go. As soon as Keza shows up, we get some markup. Look at that. Would you look at that? Some would say that that was a little wave, so probably. You've got yourself a job today. What do you want me to say? Is it a job you enjoy? Then congratulations then. Double! Oh look, we've hit some worms, look. Yeah, it's a wave. Yes, congratulations then, Keza. Congratulations on your new job. I found some Kaz worms, look. Got some Kaz worms. They look like drugs. Yeah, they look like drugs. You like the worms, have you? The markup on the job is usually decent. Yeah. You made celebratory burgers earlier. Should have been here. Oh, I can't believe you made celebratory burgers and didn't bring any in the bear cave. That is savage. Well, I hope next time you at least save me one, Keza. Still yet to try a Keza burger. Really want to. Make this make sense. Crude oil is 103. But refined oil is only 102. Crude oil. Yeah, but it can be like that sometimes. Are you looking at the daily? Yeah, maybe there's been a really small amount of crude that's sold for something, or, you know. Yeah, it's a two-land crossover, yeah. You get the odd two-land find in here. But not very common, though. Not very common. I must admit, it's a rare hit, that is, for me. Worms. So I'm looking for what? Belcar, Igni Cave Sap, pretty much. Those are like those are the main three I'm looking for. And I have hit all of them, so if we can keep it going, keep the markup flowing, we're trying. Narc, I mean, not so much at the minute. It did go up a bit, but Narc has gone down a little bit. It's not. I mean, it's okay. It's better than some stuff. Is Regulite there? No Regulite. Be nice if there was, though, with this Terramaster 8. Double, not crude. I'll tell you what, Mel, your amp is starting to pop off. 7K, Mel. Steady there. Yeah, if people are wondering where I am, it's DSEC 9 on Mon-Fri, Mountains of Madness. It's a teleport off Mon-Fri's, off the, what's the word? The teleports on Mon-Fri, it's off that. You select it on the drop down. Go DSEC 9. Yeah, your amps have been terrible, haven't they? You might be winning today, Mal. Still got 22% left of the amp. Going well. You got any more Pokemon cards for the collection, Keza? I have been playing a little bit of, what is it? The Trading Card Simulator. I've been playing some of that. So it's called Trading Cards, where you got your shop and that. I should send you a few images of some of the stuff I got in my virtual album. My collection. I've got... What was it now? It was a ghost. It's a full art ghost legendary foil, Keza. It's my best card I've had in that game. Of not real life, you know. A cheeky 600 half. I don't know, Mel. I can't see us getting the TT today after yesterday. We had the 400 half and the 140, remember? So... I would be surprised if we get anything like that today. Can't see it. I do not feel lucky today. You're buying some stuff from the US is just too expensive these days. Well, you know, if you do get any nice stuff, you know, always feel free to send me a little picture and that. I like looking at them things. It reminds me of my youth. I'll send you a couple of pictures of them good cards I got in that simulator game. I don't know whether you've played it or not, but it's on Steam. Trading card game simulator. You can rip the packs to your heart's desire. Try and get lucky. I'm that addicted on it. I've got like 4 pack ripping machines in the back. Just got someone constantly loading them up with packs and ripping them. Oh, we'll drop that there. We'll do the raffle. You would open your own store, only be your own customer. Well, if you've never played it, maybe you should try it. It's pretty good. It's addictive. Like, I think you would get addicted to it. Raffle. Oh, the claim spawned beyond the wall. You know what? Let's get it. It spawned beyond the wall. I'm going to go back to the first cave. We'll suck this up. We'll go back to the first cave. We'll see how Mel gets on with the rest of the amp. And then, depending on how good it is in that cave, is whether I'll drop another amp up here or not. If it's crap in the next cave, I might come back down to Cali. Sniffing around for Regolite and cave sap. That's my plan. A tower. Mel. Oh my God, Gogster. Oh dear. The Hogster. Unbelievable. Actually, I don't need this, do I? Let's put that in there. Don't need that either. Right, let's go to... Where is it? This one. We're going to rip it up here. I'm waiting for someone to pull the new Gogster out of the pond as well. Remember, there's Mind Essence, and there is... What is it, Evie? There is Mind Essence plus Nutrio bars. There we go. There's Temped and Nutrio bars in there as well. Right, here we are. We're back in the first... We're back in the first cave. Let's do this. Come on. Mel. Let's finish your amp off. Split the session. Here we go. Markup, please. Markup hits. Come on. What we got? Got a bit of narc straight up the wall. Don't know if we can get that one. Can we get that? Can we get that? Yeah, we can get that. I love the little bit of extra range that you get on the mod excavator. Nice. It just seems to have a bit more excavation range on it. Nice bit of quality of life. We like quality of life. We like it. It's a good thing. Anyone know a good place to go shoot some berries? Now you're asking. I would just say Rip Craze, to be honest. Go to Rip Craze and have a look. That's what I would do. Yeah, people in chat might know. I'm sure we've got quite a few distinguished hunters in chat right now. Very distinguished. Right, I'm going to get a firework going. Come on. We need some extra run speed. Small crude. Look at these fine gentlemen. Distinguished. Rip Crazy is good though. If you're ever looking for stuff like that, let's find the link. Oh, it seems like they've updated the site as well. If you go there, looks like the site has had a little bit of a revamp as well. Planet maps, just go, you know, collect whatever planet you want. Whatever mob you want, you know, what you say, berries? There you go. And it'll bring up all the spawns of berries. The maturities, what they're mixed with, if they're mixed with anything. Yeah. Very useful websites. And you can instantly copy the waypoints as well. Right, Mel, congratulations. That was a good amp, Mel. Well done. Can we get a clap and cheer for Mel on that one? Bo Boris. Happy Thursday, Bo Boris. What's happening, dude? How's the mining, brother? Arturian. Can we get some hearts in the chat, please? For Mr. Arturian. He's gifted a tier 1 sub in the Bear Cave, folks. Give me them love fours. Arturian, cheers for the gifted, brother. We've got some slow jams in the cave right now. Okay, whose amp is it now? Norin 25. We are doing your amp now. You've just hit 2 mediums, Norin. Okay, that's 1,000 snack points, sir. Mel's going to take some beating today. 7,500 for Mel. Unreal. Shout out to the lurkers. Appreciation to the lurkers as well. Who got the gifted sub? Mr. Ages got the gifted sub as well. So welcome into the Bear Cave Club, Mr. Ages. Courtesy of Arturian. Cats! Damn, the Queen of Next Island's here now as well. Would you look at this? Red carpet, quick. Wait a second. Red carpet for the Queen of Next Island, folks. Shout out for the cats. There it is. Smashing currently in Night City. Iguana eggs. Trissa, happy Thursday to Cat Trissa. And all the kittens, thank you very much for the kind raid. How are we? Give me the XDs, the XDs. How was your stream, Cat? How's the iguanas? And welcome, raiders. We're having a nice chill session. You got the slow jams playing. Bear is in Mountains of Madness right now, if you're wondering where I am, all right? Mountains of Madness. Mon-Fri DSEC 9. The egg is cooking. The egg is cooking. What, you mean you're going to eat it? You're going to have an omelette? Marius, happy Thursday as well. You found a songbird. So you found an iguana and a songbird as well. It's in a bowl in your pot. Oh, okay. I thought you were making an omelette out of it then for a second. It's outdoor. It's outdoor, Atrissa. They're massive caves where I am right now, but it's outdoor. How we doing, Marius? You all good? You was good to Mon-Fri. Hey, you know how I feel about indoor mining. You know I'm not a big fan of indoor mining. Know this. Yes, you do. Telling you, you know it. Right, I might get my ass off this planet, though. Do I get my ass off this planet? But are you not a fan of losing all your pets? Funnily enough, Atrissa, no. And I don't know many people that are. No, I'm not. I know there's a bit of sarcasm there, though, right? I'm a fan of losing someone else's pets, but not mine. Must be playing the wrong game. Well, we lose the TT, don't we? But, you know, you need to fight for that markup. Give yourself a fighting chance. C'est la vie. So did you enjoy yourself, Kat? You had a good stream, yeah? So you have an iguana and a songbird as well. Iguana songbird. Where'd you get the songbird from, then? Can you get that to follow you around? Average crude oil. I must admit, I think I'm coming down with something as well. I can tell that I'm coming down with some bugs. Crashed the game a lot. Is that because it couldn't handle your superb driving skills? What? Who has requested this? This is like elevator music. Who's requested this in here? Put your hand up right now. You might get banned, but put your hand up. Floor 5, please. That's it, guys. Floor 5, please, God. I tell you what, he cracks me up. Oh, man. Oh, my God. I mean, yeah, why not? I mean, this is elevator music, so... It couldn't handle the fact Johnny died. Excuse me? Can we please not have any No spoilers in the chat, please. Can't believe there's spoilers going on now as well. Average crude. Yeah, we're just all in the elevator right now. We're waiting for Gogster. He's got to get off at floor 5. I'm going all the way to the top. That's quite an intensive game to run, isn't it? That Cyberpunk. You know. So fair play for running that, because I don't know. I think if I tried to run it, I'll be scared that my PC would blow up. I think I get it on Entropia sometimes when I know Entropia you can run on a potato, but with Entropia on the bloody the app, the mining app, and like all the OBS software and stuff like that, it definitely kicks the fans up even on this. To be fair. I think Cyberpunk might be the final nail in the coffin for my PC. Ample narc as well. Driving home from work. Entertain me, please. We're in the elevator right now. We're in the elevator right now, Watson. Gogster's getting off at floor 5. Your PC runs better with the AI thing. Oh, what's that then? Oh, the AI thing. Wait, is that the DLSS thingamajig? DLSS? It's AI rendered frames, I think, right? The AI renders frames and adds them in, which gives you more frames per second, I think. There is frame generation, but I believe you can only use that on 4 series and above. I'm pretty sure. I'd really like to try frame generation, because that's supposed to be really good as well, like smoothing shit out, but I don't know. I can't get frame gen on I think there's an app you can get though that does frame gen. I'm not sure. Driving home from drug dealing, do ripping people's heads off. There you go. There's a bit of entertainment for you as you're driving home. That's the best I can come up with at the minute. It doesn't. If you don't have DLSS on, it blows your PC up. What card have you got? What card have you got? Maybe you've got similar to me. I've got a 3080. Have you got like a 3 series? What's Awana, oh Awana. You caught me singing earlier. Good evening, people. An amazing look for everybody. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. From Awana 525, aka Yo-Yo, in the house right now, folks. Good evening to you, Watson Yo-Yo. How are we? You know me, I'm on the grind, mining, dropping them probes. Dropping the probes. I'm getting resources. But, oh my days. Yo-Yo, what have you done to the auction house? Is the auction house alive, or is it died? Because haven't sold much stuff. Awana. Struggling to, yeah. Graphics card is, I think, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2070 Super. So that's going to be all right, though, isn't it? Some of those super cards were good, though, right? They were all right. Yup, terrible for all of us. Hard time. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. It is a hard time right now. I did send you a screenshot, by the way. I sent you a cheeky screenshot of some of the stuff, but yeah, it's tough. It is tough. Reminds me, you were supposed to buy a new computer this year. Looks, oh yeah. Let's not even mention that, right? New PCs. So the RAM's flying up, right? Is it? Which RAM is it? Is it DDR5 that's flying up? Is DDR4 still all right, or? Because they say a lot of it's going to, they're making it now for the AI thingamajigs, aren't they? All the RAM's going to the huge AI centers. And they think graphics cards as well are going to go through the roof again, right? You reckon graphics cards are going to be hard to get hold of again? You know, when they were tough to get hold of with when all the mining kicked off, you remember? All the crypto mining, the graphics cards were like rocking horse. They reckon they're going to be the same again. Yeah, when the time comes where I've got to get a new PC, I'm dreading it, to be honest. It's going to cost me a fortune. Yeah. Absolute fortune it's going to be. DDR4 is... Well, it's still viable, though, isn't it? DDR4. It's still quite viable, no? I'm pretty sure mine's like DDR4. Is it 4? I think I got DDR5 on the graphics card, maybe. But they do 6 now, though, right? Well, I don't know. I've lost touch with a bit of the tech now. Now I've got a bit older, you know. As you get older, you lose a bit of touch and the finger on the pulse with the tech. Bleeding edge technology and all that stuff. It's not the AI. That is an excuse. It is... Hang on. Missy, happy Thursday. It's horrid Windows 11 coding that is causing the RAM abuse. Okay. I'm still on Windows 10 at the minute. I am still on Windows 10. Haven't made the move to 11 yet. But I think if you're going to build it, Atrissa, build it now. Definitely. You bought all the parts for yours over the course of about 9 months. Usually looking for big like Black Friday and that. Yeah. I think it's just going to be super expensive when I decide to get a new PC. Obviously, I'm not in a position to get a new PC for quite a while, I don't think. But you know, it is what it is. If this PC blows up, I am screwed completely. I don't even want to think about it. If I have problems with this PC, I am proper screwed. It's not something I want to think about. Fractal design. Ooh, very posh. Spending the big bucks, eh? You're not techie. I used to be fairly techie. I used to be like well up on the latest tech, but I feel now I've got older, I've just lost touch of a lot of the new stuff, you know, and the new technologies really. I guess it just happens, doesn't it? Just lose a bit of touch, don't you? As you get older. When I was younger, I used to know everything with the tech side, but... Still viable. Video cards, a DDR... Yeah. Yeah, I know that much. Yeah, the new graphics are like DDR6 and stuff like that, and the... all new builds now pretty much are what, 5s at DDR5, aren't they? Too many personal mining carry on in the background of Windows 11. Yeah, I just didn't want to. I didn't want to do the upgrade on this PC. I don't know. It just seemed like a bit of a ball ache, and because I've got all my bloody streaming stuff set up on Windows 10, like the sound and all that bloody stuff. I just had visions of updating to 11, and that just messing up, and it'd be an absolute nightmare. So yeah, I know I've got to do it eventually, but your brother is your tech support. There you go. Tech support's good. Right, I think we're going back to Cali soon, to be honest. Going back to Cali. Windows 11 isn't great on RAM use, but part of the issue with RAM is the manufacturers are fulfilling AI firm orders and selling less to the consumer side. Yeah, probably because it's more money, right? It's probably what it boils down to at the end of the day, doesn't it? Whatever they can make more money on. Welcome to capitalism. When only making the most money matters. Everything else screwed. There we go. Yo-Yo was on, so I sold my ores and end matters. GG's, Gauntlet. GG's. I feel I'm just not going to play at the minute. I'm just going to chat with chat, to be honest with you. I'm having a hard time keeping up with chat. Just going to keep crunching the algorithm. DDR6 right around the corner. You tried Windows 11 and it sucked ass. Okay, that's one way of putting it. You tried Linux, Mint, and it was smooth as butter, happy times. So you've been moving to that once you've verified everything else worked. Nice. I think in this day and age as well, a lot of stuff works on that now, right? I remember back in the day, a lot of stuff, not a lot worked on that, did it? But I think now it's a lot better. Bingo. Cat, hey Cat, enjoy your dinner. And also, again, cheers to very kind raid. Appreciate it. Enjoy your food. Look at the bright side. If the... What? Oh, okay, if that hits the fan, we will all soon run the KitKat version 24 on our PCs. I think there is streaming stuff as well, isn't there? Maybe they want people to go to a lot of the streaming stuff. You know, like you can, you know, have a virtual PC and all that stuff, and you know, you can stream games from the cloud and that, all that's coming in, and maybe your PCs will be that expensive, more people will be streaming that stuff. Maybe that's what they want. I don't know. I don't know. This is why you should do a crafting stream sometime. More time to chat and not miss anything. Yeah. Mine is definitely not the best to try and keep up with chat. Hunting's not too bad, because I can just sit there and press F, but, you know, mining, I've kind of got to, you know, go back to claim, suck up, get the excavator out, get the pet out, sucky, sucky, sucky. Put the excavator away, put the pet away, get the finder back out, turn around, start running the other way, drop another probe, rinse, repeat, find no markup, get sad. Thin client PCs that you base, I think there's a lot more of that about though, isn't there, Arturian? You know, you can see, you know, there's streaming stuff cropping up for games and that already. You know, there's been a couple out for a while, right? GeForce Now they've got. What else is there? GeForce Now. There was Stadia, wasn't there? But that stopped, didn't it? Didn't it? Google Stadia was what? There was one of them that stopped. Yeah, that was it. It was Stadia. There's another one though, isn't there? I'd rather eat gravel than use GeForce Now. Quoted by the Gogster. Double! There you go. You've heard it here first, folks. You'll enjoy a nice, healthy portion of gravel. $3,000 points Norin. Unfortunately, mate, this is not the best amp. Normally what happens though when someone has a good amp before you. You're in the beta for it. It was fun. You got Assassin's Creed Odyssey out of it for free. There's another one, isn't there? There was Stadia, but there's another one now. What's it called? Amazon Luna. That's it. Yeah, Luna. I've seen GeForce Now. I've seen Luna. I think there's one called Boosteroid as well. So there's a few that are knocking around now, and some of them basically give you a remote PC, don't they, as well? That probably costs a little bit more. Damn, we're losing TT. The hit rate is 24% right now, by the way. You know what? Let's go back down to Cali. Come on. Wait a second. Double. I was going to go back down to... Oh, yeah. Oh, Arturian. Dude. Can you please remind me again when I get near the storage or before I leave? That's when it's most important. I can forget what you just said in a couple of minutes. Easy. I got a memory like a sieve or like a goldfish. Sieve or a goldfish, take your pick. Why does this music sound familiar? This sounds like it's from a game like the Tekken menus or something like that. What is this? It sounds familiar. Buddha Bar. Kirby, the song Buddha Bar, Volume 7. It sounds like an old fighting game menu song, this does. It really does. You know what I mean, right? Like old Tekken or something like that. Terry. Hey, Terry, happy Thursday, dude. Upgrades are easy. Ghost your drives to external upgrade motherboard and CPU. Yeah, unfortunately though, as I've got older, I've become less tech savvy, unfortunately. Because I am super old now. I'm ancient, basically. Average crude oil. You're now at the point where younger me would have said, I've made it in game. You're able to fight A-tracks and not really worry about it. There you go. Progress, then. That's all that matters, isn't it? Progress, really. You've made progress and you've enjoyed yourself. GG's. You've got to throw enjoying yourself in there. Gog. I mean, best you can, Gogster. You know what I mean? Best you can. You can always rely on Gogster for the one-liners. Best you can. Caveat. Biggs is quick maths. Well, you enjoyed yourself, Gogster, didn't you? When you looted that shard, no? Come on now. You must have had a little bit of enjoyment out of that. Home, safe and sound, ready to grind. What are you grinding? I bet you're relieved to get through that door. So there's no better feeling. Gogster, keeping us humble since... When did I start? Keeping the bear humble since, I don't know, 2024 maybe? Maybe. Dave Bruno Baracus is with us, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Thursday to Brother Dave. Here he is. Is he going to make another cameo tonight? I don't know. Maybe. You'll have to ask him. But what we found then, we found 28 cave, 53 igni. Okay, Dave's going to bless us tonight then, folks. He's going to make a cameo with the bear. The Blouse Brothers. We're going to have a Blouse Brothers segment tonight. Gogster, thank you. We got the quad. We got the resources. What else we got? Just check. Check all the tabs. Okay, we're good. Right, we can go to Cali now. Come on. So there we have it. We had a little bit of Mountains of Madness today. And back we go to Calypso. Gogster and Arturian. Head or individual pieces of those mining things. Wait, what's that? Right, here we go. Back to Cali. Bringing it home. Split the session. We've got 77 ped of markup. Igni was 53 ped. 53 ped Igni. Evie, cheers to the biddies. 53 ped Igni. Right, let's have a look. Let's see where Dave is. Dave. Why, hello there. Here he is. Dave Bruno Baracus, ladies and gentlemen, with his tantalizing dulcet tones for you all to enjoy and tickle your ears. Man himself. No, not the case. Not the case. How are you then, brother? That's probably the good upside of that. The only upside. Oh, did you just say drinking tea? Skull. Cheers. Salut. Yamas. Na zdravie. Sod all drinking tea. Faith likes that one, Dave. You got a good reaction there. Think of the pounds dropping in the bank. Get it in the bank, Dave. Oh, where am I going? I heard T. What? Dave's talking about T. Watson. Brother Dave. Blouse brother. He's bringing the dulcet tones. Where the hell am I? Where do I want to go here? Should we just... I haven't been in 62 for a bit. Let's go. Drop it in 62. Also, I don't know if I've said yet, but yeah, Miss Watson, Faith, happy Thursday. Almost there, folks. Almost there. Yeah, to be fair, Mel's had a few poor amps, so it's about time Mel had got a good amp in. Have we had a global today? I don't think we have, actually. But I'm not surprised after yesterday. I do know what tomorrow is, yeah. But whether you want me to say on here or not, I don't know. But yeah, I do know what tomorrow is. I do, mate. Right, let me get myself into... I'll get myself into 62. Right, yeah. What was that in the chat there? Missy! Yeah, this... I don't know if you've met Dave before, but this is Brother Dave, the Blouse brother. Right, let's do a bit of dropping in here. Let's do a bit of dropping in here. Best of luck. Okay, are we ready for... Right, I'm gonna refund that one. Are we ready for a bit of a gamble? We're going for... What am I going to hit out of red or cave? Here we go. You ready? You got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Red, cave, or nothing. What do you reckon it's going to be? Nor in 25. We're going to finish his amp off. We've still got 4 amps left after this. I feel it might take us a while today because I've been doing a ton of yapping today. How are my returns today? I can't say. I can't say, Faith. If you would like to find out what my returns are, if you do exclamation store and then select returns in the store, and redeem that, I can show you my returns on stream that way. Since it is a redeem. It's a snack point redeem. Crude oil. The store hates you. What's up, Missy? What are you trying to do? Oh, man. Oh, Dave. He's on fire tonight. Yeah, if you do exclamation redeem space and then return, that should work, I think, Faith. Try that. If not, you might have to click it in the actual store. So I know some people, one way works well for someone else and the other way works better for, I don't know. Oh, someone's done it. You've done it. Money. Call Jerry Springer. Evia says. Jerry. Yeah, Big Steve stepping in. Could do, yeah. Pull Dave out the pond, don't I? Need a bloody strong rod for that, though. Well, not anymore, really. Doesn't apply anymore, does it? No, it doesn't. Give it a month or so. What are you looking at? Right, you are looking at... So, where we are currently... So, LA62, we've got 14% hit rating. The top number is what we're at in 62. So, I'm already 24 ped down in LA62. The bottom number is the whole session, the whole stream. So, I am 255 ped down. In the first brackets is the amount of markup. So, I've got 77 ped of markup. Then the last brackets is obviously where I'm at with the markup factored in. So I'm back minus 180 at the minute. Level 5s. Oh my God, Watson. This hit rate needs some boosting. How the hell is Foamer going to boost 11%? Well, there we go. Watson's give it the... 2 out of 5. Was it? Watson's giving it the 2 out of 5. Try the... Try the command that that Faith did. Exclamation redeem space and then what is it? SirBear Anthem was it in the shop? Anthem. What am I doing here? You can only use Uno reverse when it's active in the top corner. So it'll be when it's 5 out of 5. When it's 5 out of 5 and the Uno symbol is active, you can use it then. But yeah, Missy, try exclamation redeem Space Anthem. Right, it looks like you need a few more points. There it is. Arturian's got you. Let's go for the 2026 version then, shall we? 2026 version by Supershell. Yeah, 11% hit rating. Maybe we should try a different server. Maybe. Arcadia Underground. Sweet baby Jeebus. You want some babbles? Want some babbles? Yeah, I think... What are we on? Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Ten percent hit rating. Jesus. No, there's no gambling, no. $63K. Yeah, you should have enough. What did Arturian do? Yeah, so why did that work for Arturian, then not you? Wait, what? You've got... I don't understand that. I do not understand that one. Yeah, this is terrible. Maybe it was a mistake coming back to Cali. It's not a very good welcome back, is it? Welcome back to Cali. Here, have 10% hit rating. Enjoy your stay. Why, thank you. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Yeah, Shell makes a lot of good songs, to be fair. Shell does make a lot of good songs. What? DJ Shellakel. The only place for the freshest jams. The big one is coming. I'll tell you what, Marius, if I had £1 for every time someone said that, I'd be a multi-millionaire. The big one's coming. Watson wants bubbles, though, so Watson gets bubbles. We go in a Ashiri. I'm going to play the markup song as well. Maybe that'll give us some luck. Hang on. Oh, that could be good for me, then. You've seeded it. Day's been sowing, ready for me to reap the rewards. Right, markup songs on. LA27. Let's go. Cave sap glows. Red your light flashes. We own the night. Right, come on. What is this? The big one's coming. Come on then, Marius. Let's see it. Where is it? Small calder, right? Close. Markup. Oh, you want to bet? Okay. I'm just going to refund that one. Right, there you go. Zeus. Zeus, we're live. We're live, Zeus. Igni for Dave. Igni for Zeus. Who else wants some? Igni or Cave Sat. Place your bets. Wow, Dave's bet 20,000 on Igni. Crazy. Oh, Missy's lumping on as well. 10,000 Igni. Big numbers on this one. Anyone fancy the Cave Sap? Anyone with... I'm surprised Gogster's not like doing the... What do they call it? The off bet or whatever. $15K on Igni. What? Right, it's gonna... I don't know, man. I can't hit anything. Huge downswing now I've hit Cali. It's just got way worse. Yeah. Oh, Watson, where's the bubbles? I can't see any bubbles. She placed a bet. Why can't I see any bubbles, though? I think we will soon. We're heading towards the bubbles. Average errors. Okay, come on. Come on. Let's have some. No pressure, Bear. Just try and hit some Igni, maybe. No pressure. The amount of points... Doesn't say. Double! Double C's. Got an average calderite and an average crude. I'm not getting that claim over there, am I? Is the auction still broken? Yeah, I've had multiple people report to me that the auction house is dead. Relax, Bear. The auction house is on live support. I haven't sold anything again today, so. Yeah, you'll be all right with Belcar and Garson and all that stuff. All right, come on, let's hit some Igni. Awana says she's been really enjoying the auction house recently. She said it's been amazing, the sales and everything. Let's have a look. I was being quiet waiting for Dave. I was purposely being quiet waiting for Dave's reaction for it to come through. Hey. All I've got to say is fair play to Marius. Thank you for the grats as well. Well done, Marius. He called a decent hit anyway. Yo, cheers for the tribute. Thank you kindly. Right, whose amp was that then? Was it Norin? No, it's Gogster right now. Hang on, what amp are we on? Yeah, it's Gogster. Well done, Gog. 2,000 points, mate, and the biggest hit today. 2,000, the biggest hit today, Gogster. Rigged, maybe, because he was yesterday's champion as well. Yeah, look, we got bubbles. Look. I've got the Hoff, and I've delivered some bubbles as well. Stretch. Oh, why, thank you, Dave. Thank you for looking after me. Was it the last... It wasn't the last drop of the amp. We're about 60% through Gogsters. Average cave sap. Oh, no. Oh, dear. We've just hit cave sap. It's all over. No. No. It clearly says... Chat, can someone scroll up and tell me what it says? It says, what does the bear hit first, right? What will the bear hit first? We just need some clarification. Missy. It says we are fooked. Double! He wants a bit of angelic grit. It is what I hit first, though. I know it is, so unfortunately... Cave Sap wins. Unlucky. Dave, Missy... Big points for Mel. Huge points, Mel. Kept the faith with Cave Sap. Mel with a full pot sweep. How many points did you get, Mel? Medium Erdorium. Here we go. Erdorium. Take some of that. 50,000 points Mel just got. Boom. Go on, Mel. Should we run it back? You want to run that back or not? Sizable Aries head. We're on a wave right now. It's popping off in the bear cave, folks. We're getting markup. We're getting multis. Would you look at that? 32 ped Aries head. I'm a poet. I never know it. You like that, Dave? 32 ped Aries head. More points for Gogs here. Hang on. Medium, medium. That's another 1,000 points for Gog. Oh, no, hang on. We got these damn mobs here. Wait. Let's run it back. Zeus is loving the gambling, so come on. We are running it back. Igni Cave again. Do you feel lucky, punk? Well, do you? Missy is lumping on 20,000 on nothing. Tune. Who requested this? Use the sleeves on my sweater. Touch yours. Spent a few points there, Watson. You're looking a little bit empty there. After trying to send my ass to Foma. I see. See how it is. Give us the giggity. Oh, here we go. I shouldn't have said nothing. Right, ban Dave Bruno Baracus from the chat. Medium cald. There it is. There's the giggity. Can't beat it. Go outside. Yeah, A-tracks are terrible. Yeah. I still hate Merps more, though, but A-tracks aggro-wise are wild as well. They just keep coming. Merps still win the most annoying mob award, though. Average binary? What was that half? Was it binary? I can't even remember. Is it binary? Yeah, it must have been. I got 200 ped of it. There it is. You like that little cheeky one there, Terry? 190 something, I think it was. First bad claim on the AMP list. Oh, the fungoids, Evie, yeah. Fungoids. The mushroom. As soon as you said mushrooms that spit acid, knew it straight away. Pure acid, yeah. That's the one. What setup are you using, Gauntlet? What amp you got? Level 5. Oh, D class. E class. You going for it then, eh, Gauntlet? Gauntlet's lumping on. Your favourite tunes on, Dave? I feel good. Is this how you feel when you're cycling the mining and getting hammered? That's my favourite part of the song. This is right. Dee 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 dee. Here's the tribute every year. We've got a bit of Calderite and Alicines. I can't believe you're on D class, Gauntlet, to be honest. 30 bedding probes, 4... Have you dropped 4 D class? I feel that's... Yeah. I feel that you don't normally drop D class, do you? Say, it can be a bit of a different beast, the D class amp, that's for sure. Medium bell car, loving that one, Dave. Bread and butter. The Iceman has got an all-time high asteroid. All-time high asteroid. It's a nice little cheeky hit, that one. Just now. Just now, Charles. 9,710 C-Type 8. Yeah. Just now, brother. Also, happy Thursday, Charles. Hey up, dude. Happy Thursday. Toka is back. Happy Thursday to you. Shell! Shell, I've got so many grats for you. What the hell? I've been seeing your name all the time in the globals and Hoffs popping off. Shell's been smashing it today. The Oracle. Dave's gracing us with his presence as well for 2 days running. Dave Dulcet Tone Baracus. Congrats, Shell. Congratulations. What area is this? Hey, you missed Mountains of Madness. You'll be proud of me. I went to Mountains of Madness. I did hit a bit of Igni and Cave and stuff like that. We did about three or 4 amps up there. I've come back down to Cali. Went to LA62. Hit rate was disgusting. About 11%, 10-11%. Watson wanted to see bubbles, so we came to 47. And we did hit 190 binary, at least. Bit of TT back. So, yeah, we're still riding the coattails off that in 47 right now. Might be time to move in a minute, though. I think we just take... I think I'm going to switch it up again, to be honest. So, my last one here, I think, unless we hit something amazing on this one. Ah, we're good. Well, I'll take that. That's a W. Can we get a W in chat for the bubbles? That is some TT return for us today. At least. W bubbles. You think you find where... Yeah, I got all the cave sap today, Shell. You trying to get somewhere, yeah? Yeah, I can't... I did get us some decent hits of cave, to be fair. And a little bit of Igni. A little bit. Just a little bit. Really? Yeah, I had 1 in 47 on the amp, but I had most of mine up D-sec. I'm going to another Bombardos. Ooh, 66. Hang on, where am I going? Where am I going? You know what? I am going to go... I'm going to go New-Swiss. I'm going to go north. Not really in the mood to go south. I don't want to deal with the mobs. So we'll go north. I mean, I might do an amp in Argus. I'm saying I might. I've been yapping a lot today. We've still got 3 amps to get through. I'm going to give you a might, Zeus, all right? Best I can do. Did I forget the raffle? Did I? Sorry. I do apologise. That is my bad. Have a raffle. Sorry. I've been busy. I've been very busy today. Oh, here we go. So what I'm going to do is... we can keep the Igni Cave. We can keep that bet running because we can get Igni Cave up here as well. So Igni Cave is still alive. Here we go. Cheers to the tribute, Mel. Let's have a look here. Let's have a little look. That is a beautiful teleport, that is. I'm sorry, that's just such a good teleport. Perfect line, just away from the Argonauts on the right-hand side. Gauntlet, Evir, and Mel. That is not rigged at all. Ignore Gogster. That's a perfectly balanced win there. You made your amp back. You've got 8 more drops. I think you can make your pro. You can just have one hit gauntlet and get it all back, you know? Who knows? You might drop, get a nice half, and it'll be like, GG's. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're at New Swiss now. So we could get Regolite if we're lucky. Oh, my days. That's funny. Can someone clip that? Can someone just clip that? Just clip that, man. We might get Regolite if we're lucky. Regolite? Why, thank you. There we go. That's how we do it. Oh, good idea to move then, Oracle. Get on a different server, see what's happening. $250% markup, I think, there on that hit. We'll take it. I love it when that happens, Dave. And that's a rare find for Gog as well. Well done, Gogster. You've got the biggest hit and you've got the rarest find. How does it feel? Considering he won yesterday as well. He's got 3 drops left after this. Double! He's just hit a double medium as well, which is 1,000 points. Bloody hell, Gogster. On 6.5k now. Evir's clipped it. Nice one, Evir. I think that was very clip worthy. I like it when I say that and it conjures it up in game. Beautiful. I hope you've had a good session on Two-Land then, shall you? Bringeth the Regolite. King of the Trolls. Hey, Gogster, do you remember? Oh my, there's the Cave Sap. Cave Sap wins. Missy's got it wrong again, unfortunately. Nothing wrong with hitting markup, Shell. Well, to be fair, the markup was terrible yesterday for me, so I'm glad I'm at least getting a bit of markup today. It was non-existent yesterday. This is the mining song, isn't it? Call it again. All right, I'll call it again then. It would be very nice if we hit Igni right now. On the last drop of the amp as well. It'd be beautiful. Oh, could you imagine? Tried. Decent amp there, Gogster. Still got 3 amps to go. Jeebus. I need to get my act together and start bloody dropping. When is this Monday going to end? You've lost a lot of points there, Missy. You'll get them back, though. I have faith. You'll get them back. Right, next break day, you've got to have a cup of tea, I think. Half an hour. You're going to get on the brew. I need a nice bit of clipper. The Diggler. This is his amp, by the way. So good luck to Mr. Diggler. Here we go. I can feel an Igni coming, though. I can. Yeah. Shell looted a glass cannon, did you know? Shell opened a box, got a glass cannon. It reduces your health by a certain amount for extra damage. What are they worth? I don't actually know at the minute. Just doing sod all and drinking tea. That's the life. Faith knows it. I don't know how much are the thingamajigs. They 9k? 9k. 3% damage, 30% less HP, Dave. Shell got a nice one out of the box. Loving it. Saved yourself 9k there, Shell. You were thinking about buying one, right, as well? So that made it easy for you. You were going for it. You weren't planning. Well, there you go, folks. Would you like one of them, Miss Watson? Spent it all on a gun. Yeah, but you spent it on a decent gun, though, didn't you? You spent it on a good gun. Here we go. Not a bad double here, Dave. Belcar, Azure Pearls. Take it all day long. Yeah, Watson's got a nice new shiny gun. What happened to the cruise stream? Oh, Gogs is going to have a field day with that. Oh. Wait for the comeback from Gogster in a minute now. Watson, you're going to get ripped. Oh, I'm waiting for this one. I got the popcorn out. Val, you right, Dave? Popcorn is out. The promised A large azadite, Dave? The promised cruise stream. Breaking promises. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know. That old chestnut blaming the internet, eh? That old chestnut. No idea where Bear got this impression that I would say something. Oh, come on now. Come on now. I've seen it all now with that response. Well, there you go. She'll make it up to you, God. It's going to be made up tenfold. Some huge giveaways. Massive giveaways. 1,000 peta pop. Make up for it. Average energized. Biggest hit is a considerable gauntlet. Ooh. That how she be sometimes, though, with the mining. You can be out there dropping a lot and see nothing. Where's Mickey? Mickey's probably sleeping, knowing him. This is really good at the minute, I gotta say. Belcar again? Is he? Yeah, I switched to the new Swiss server and it's been really good so far, so let's keep it going. I'll take an Igni Hall of Fame now, I think. You made your probes and amp back. Congratulations, sir. Yeah, just be informed about them D-class though. When them D-class go bad, boy, they're bad. They can get very nasty, them things. Oh, there's the Igni. Hello there. Medium Ignisium. Hey, fair play with the song requests, folks. We've pretty much had a full stream of song requests today. Nice. Normally, we only really do that on a Friday, so shout out to everyone keeping the SRQ full for today. It's pretty good. Do you want to request a song? It's exclamation SR space, then your YouTube link. Got any interesting songs for me? While we is mining. Oh, look at this, Dave. Igni again. Woo. We are farming. Actually farming a little bit of markup. Let's get it. Oh, double. A little bit of a wavy wave. Come on, Dave. Get on the wave. Show us the wave, Dave. Come on. Waiting for your multi to just slip through right now. Yeah, we're hot right now. Come on, let's capitalize. Need to strike while the iron is hot. Oh, it feels like anything can pop at the minute. Medium Nixarium. This is where the mole speed mining comes into its own. Cheers the tribute art. Can you see? It's not too dark, is it? You see the screen all right, yeah? Let's have a markup check. 132 peta markup. Let's get it. Come on. Come on, big bucks. Didn't realise I was on that. And we've still got 2 amps to use after this. What was this list? Hang on. Medium. 5k. 5k. You're on 5k and you... Hang on a minute. You still got over half an amp left, Diggler. So don't feel so bad. Oh, Dave, tune. Halfway through the amp, Diggler. This is my favourite. Yeah, all the time. Right, SirBear. Double! Another medium for you, Diggler. You know what I mean. Dave strutted. Yeah, Dave struts to this as well. Don't let him pull the wool over your eyes. He has a good strut to this as well. You know what I mean. Dave does his little turn on the catwalk. Effie is loving it. I just read his comment then. Diggler says, "Is that the is this the intro theme to Only Bears?" How did you know, Diggler? I won't ask how you know. You're obviously one of my subscribers on Only Bears. He's exposed himself. Eee. He's got, Diggler says he's got the premium. Straight on it. Blue velvet. There we go. The only Bears intro is done. Double. Come on, we're looking for some more mediums for Diggler. $19.79. Get it right. I bet you it's $19.79. Somehow I just know that one. Ah, it's not 74. $19.79, that song, I reckon. Shall, when did that song come out? Gog. Listen to your elders. When did it come out then, Gogster? Double! We needed that. Diggler, we're getting doubles, but no mediums. Sorry, what was that, Dave? Double! Igni! Look at that, we've had Igni and a sizable Force Nexus. Sizable Force for Diggler. Can you feel the Force? Diggler says he came out in 1979 as well. Not the closet. He goes, you know what I mean. Evie, cheers for the hearts, dude. Right, let's get this Igni, shall we? What is this? This sounds like Kane music from WWE. Or Summit. One of his other theme tunes. It's not, though. Big Red Machine, Kane. One of my favorite wrestlers, Kane is. He's still in the closet, Diggler. It sounds like The Weeknd, and Marius, you are right. It's The Weeknd. Correct. Average crude. Right, Dave. How was the mining run, Dave? Let's just check in and see what's happening. One more what to do? One more what to do? Okay. All right. You've got another Terra 6 to do. Okay, what's the other amp then? Oh my god, chat. He's getting on the level 12s. Disgusting. Dave is getting back on the level 12s. Argus, Shell asks. Yeah, see, Dave likes Argus a lot. I don't like it that much. He likes it though. Just one time at Argus. Name that film. This one time at Argus. I know what Shell's on about. It is correct. This one time at Bandcamp. Missy says, good luck, Dave. Missy is giving extra special good luck to Dave. American Pie, yeah. Medium Nicks. You stuck a pet in your pudding. Hang on, Diggler's on 7K. Right, where are you going? Okay. Is there any reason why you're trying to sniff around my markup, or? Go on then. Show us a big boomer in the chat. Come on. Get an Azadite Tower or something up here. Azadite or Nyx Tower, calling it. That's a good hit. Pearl Sands, good markup. About 110. Come on, big bucks. Copper, meh. You want to get an Igni Hoff, that'll do you. Look at that. Back to back, Dave. Me and thee back to back. Marius as well. Marius. The cave is erupting. We got Dave, the bear, Marius. Would you look at that? Congratulations. I love it when you get a 3 like that. $473. Huge. Huge blouse. A hat trick, yeah. Mary! Mary shows up. New record as well. Look at that. We've got a 1, 2, 3 in the bear cave. I owe Diggler some points right now. Diggler. That is 8,500 big ones, dude. And you've got 24 ped left on the amp. Diggler. Could be winning today, dude. Any more, Dave? Have I missed one? The level 12s. Evir. Evir with the 50. What are those? What's that, Evir? Is that a horse face? Is that a laughing horse? Can't see, or is it bears? Is it a grizzly bear? Need glasses. Medium list for Diggler. 9,000 big ones. Cheers for the biddies, Evia. Turbo. Turbo. Oh, yeah, by a long shot. This is one of the best amps I've seen for a little bit. Definitely. When they get to like 9, 10K, very, very good amps. The record is 11,500 raw. Yep. I think Gogster got it once, 11,500. When we adjusted all the points and that, Gogster had it and someone else as well. There's 2 people that got the record. Gogster and I can't think of the other person. It's 11.5K though. One more drop after this, Diggler. Here we go. Last one. Good luck. Here it is. Last drop of the amp. Nothing but, I mean, great amp though, dude. Great amp. Great amp. All right, what we got? Damn, we still got 2 amps left. Jeebus. Who's up next, folks? Who we got? Evir and then Zeus. The last 2. I mean, you got a lot to do. I can't see anyone beating Diggler today. I'm sorry. It's just a lot of points on the board. I think it's too many points. There's going to be no competition today. Here we go, though. Good luck. Evir. Let's at least get a nice bit of markup. If I don't hit markup shortly again, I'll probably jump server again. It's been good, though. It's been good. Regolite, Igni. No Henron stems. I normally get a couple of Henron stems up here now as well. None of that, unfortunately. Bit of Belcar. But the one thing up here, though, there is a lot of Nixarium. A lot. So if you're looking for Nixarium, which you're probably not, this is the place to find it. You get a bit of Azadite as well. The bear. Diggler gets the bear as well. What more can you ask for today, Diggler? Pretty much the best amp, and you've pulled the bear up as well. That's the cherry on top right there. Well, you've got the premium membership, as you said, so you will be getting the best pictures. On the premium tier. Right, we're going to get a hit on this amp or not? Evir, you might you might be hit with post-Hoff amp syndrome. Not Hoff, sorry. Post-multi. We had that crude oil, so this amp might just be bye-bye. Crude oil. Right, what are we on? Right, I'm definitely getting a cup of tea, though, this time round. I am very parched, Dave. Need a brew. I'm going to go for a brew in about 5 minutes. 4 or 5 minutes. When the break time comes, we'll do a nice raffle. You hope it is heavier. It's not at the minute, though. Come on, big bucks. Not looking good. I know what I'm going to do, though. Heavier. I'll do a few more drops here. And then we're going to suck up that crude oil. While I'm sucking that up, we'll get the ads and stuff out of the way. Have a stretch the legs, get a cup of tea. That is the plan. Yo, Dave. The Oracle will tell you where to go. So many times Shell has told me to go somewhere and I've hit something big. Shell. Shell's the Oracle. Medium copper. He said to go 2, Lamb. Well, that won't be on the cards, will it? Onzi Calypso. Might not be here. I mean, I reckon you should go 38, to be honest. I reckon you should go Sagna Forest. Get a fat Adomicite. See if you can rival that huge Adomicite I got. You know Shell, right? Shell with an S. It's like he keeps saying Mel. Shell's the Oracle. Mel's Shell. I've got me on it now. Shell's too busy hoffing and that. He's got me saying Mel and Shell now. Oh, look at that. Looks an omen. There's just been a phasm in 38 Segna. You done? Oh. Well, I'm hitting nothing here, so... Evie, we're going to get the crude. We're going to have a little break for a couple of minutes. Get a drink and that stretch the legs. Nice raffle. Right, here we go. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. It's cup of tea time. Right, I've just come back. And the first thing that catches my eye in the chat is Dave sounded extra happy to get a tug from Marius. What the hell has been going on since I've been gone? Is that the first time you've seen it? Yeah, but you've seen it before, haven't you? Oh yeah, just checking. We are back. Who won the raffle? Missy and Evie won the raffle. Well, I'm definitely glad that Missy got a piece of the raffle. Has lost some points on some of that betting. Oh, Mel has gone as well. Okay, Mel's probably not here anymore, but yeah. Take it easy, Mel. Appreciate you. Right, let's get back to town. Need to get back to town, and we've got like 1.5 amps to burn. Been a bit slow today. I've been slow on Mountains of Madness. I haven't heard this tune for ages. Off to night shift, take care, and Hoff Big Blice Brothers from Lots of Love, the Diggler. Yeah, congrats on the amp, Diggler. Boom. I do think we're going to FOMO tomorrow, 100%. I reckon it's going to happen tomorrow. Tell you what, there's evil laughs and there's evil laughs, isn't there? Did you hear that? Wow. Go on then, just bloody hit me with it, will you? Come on. Ian, I got the points. But yeah, we're definitely going to FOMO tomorrow, I reckon. 100%. We've got an amp set aside for it as well. Remember, I'll be doing a level 5 amp, and I'll also be doing a level 7 amp, which was from Evir as well. You all heard it because it's true. I really think we're going to FOMO tomorrow, 100%. It's been too long now. It's been far too long. Did you know that God was a DJ as well? God is a DJ. Yeah, so FOMO, yeah, FOMO includes one level 5 and a level 7, Chat and Dave. So I'll update that now then. What are we on now? 3. Right, 3 out of 5. So yeah, we're definitely going, so. Right, where the hell? Oh, wait, hang on. Where do I want to go? Have you been in 58? I don't know where to go. I don't know where I want to go. I was thinking 63, but there's no reg light in there. But then again, I'm due something in 63. Feeling it. 63 owes me a little something. Oh yeah, that was good to be fair. That was good. I had those 2 hits in about 4 minutes on there when you told me to go there. Right, come on. I'm telling you, 63 owes me a good run. At least Loomis off. Well, it'll be either tonight or tomorrow. I'll definitely be going to FOMA. No, I mean like the redemptions. If it doesn't get redeemed tonight, it'll get redeemed tomorrow, so. Whatever. Here we go, 63. Yeah, I've never had a tower on FOMA. Anyone had a tower on FOMA in chat? Double! That's good, that is. To get sweet stuff so early, that's beautiful. A double medium. Marius has had a tower. FOMA. What was it, Marius, and how big? I reckon it was crude oil. Sweet stuff. We got the jelly beans, Shell's favourite. It was Calderites. Yeah, your songs, come on now. 1974, apparently. Oh, look at this. Back-to-back doubles. Here we go. Put your seatbelt on. 63, it's payback time, baby. Come on, big bucks. You were cruising on level 5 or D class? Celadon 2 hit 12k crude on FOMA in Dome 7. Celadon, well done. Tasty hit there, 12k. What area did you end up going to then? Oh, that was it, yeah. What, level 5? Oh, God. What did you go to back an hour with? Don't say another level 12. Why haven't I seen your name pop up? Medium cumbrits. Oh, I've lost some of my textures. Some of my grass textures have gone white. Don't know why. No idea why it does it. It's weird. Other people get it in the game as well. I've noticed some other people have put in the chat that they get white textures now and again. Oh. No idea. Ling-a-ling-a-ling. Sorry, Evie, you got 3k there, mate. Yeah, this is feeling a lot better last time I was here, so come on. 63 owes me. It owes me a Loomis Leach Hall of Fame. That's what it owes. Or a sweet stuff. I'll take Loomis or sweet stuff off. It's always nice to hit them. Hopefully it won't be Force Nexus. What it normally is. Force Nexus or Blouse. Good old growth. Bell car. I've had a bell car in here. About 400-500 ped, I think. Hey! Yo-yo on the globals. Not just yet. Hopefully in a minute. Fingers crossed. Get on the tributes. Soon, TM. Come on. Ring-a-ling-a-ling. Medium force. This is Evier's amp. Right? Just had to double check for a second then, Zeus. Yeah. We are about halfway through Evier's. And then we're going to rip yours, mate. Maybe in here as well, depending on how it goes. So if this amp goes well in here, I may as well just carry on dropping. About 26 more drops. Look at this. Double Cumbrits and sweet stuff. Me likey, me likey. Salute. Oh, that's a nice cuppa, that is, Dave. Pure nectar. Oh, it's nice. You can have a cup of tea in a minute. Good lad. What you got? Shocking. Can't call that tea. 36 paplons. Pew, 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 baby. Pew, pew, pew. Perception skill gain. Tinfoil hats in the chat, please. Tinfoilers, anyone? We're going to hit an absolute banger after that perception now. I've just got another perception. Yeah, where's the new emote? We have a new emote in the bear cave. There it is. Feel free to fire it up. It is bear tin foil. I can put it over my webcam. Watch it. Got tin foil on the webcam. You like that one, Dave? Right, Evier, we seem to have lost our hit rate a little bit here. We need some hit rain back. Are you sucking up then now, Dave? Is that how many hits did you get? 8 hits. What was the biggest? What are we looking at? So at a level 12 amp, your biggest hit was a large. What are they normally on 12s if it's good? Abundance. What finder? PRX. Double! Oh, you hit an Igni, did you? Good lad. Shell, who you saying nutter to? Must be calling Dave a nutter. Can't be calling me a nutter. Can't be me. Oracle. Oh no. Can hashtag blame Shell on that one. I got you some jelly beans, Shell. You got some jelly beans. I'm looking for some more juice though at the minute. Come on, baby. Somebody was wearing a tinfoil hat. I don't know who that was. I don't know who that was, Shell. Shell said go to Argus and you ignored Shell. So yeah, it's your fault, Dave. Unlucky. Doesn't matter. The Oracle knows best. The Oracle knows best. Double. Dishonored Noble. Happy Thursday. Just as we hear double. Dedicate that one to you, Noble. It's an azurite crude oil, but still. It's all right. We'll take them. How are we, dude? You all good? The weekend is fast approaching, Noble. Fast approaching. Just one more day stands in the way. Friday -1. I'm just going with the straight up days this week. Ooh, a little Dynam. You know what? What is the markup on Dynam? Because I don't really hit that much now. So, really? Well, today it is. It's only 120 pet of sales, though, so you can sack that off. 105.7 this week. But yeah, I've noticed Dynam's a bit more scarce to hit. I don't know about you, but maybe it's just me. Don't know. Double. Dave Bruno Baracus has listened to the Oracle and has hit a 207 crude oil. What did I say? Always listen to the Oracle, Dave. Always listen to the Oracle. A large what, sorry? Followed by a rich pyrite. Here we go. He's going to hit something bigger now. Go on, Dave. Drop it like it's hot. He's calling the vast. He's calling in the vast. Roger. I'm calling in the sizable bell car. Nice one over here. 6,000, mate. Right, how much TT is going to be on this bell car then, chat? Sizable. What are we saying, quick? Oh, you weren't far off. It stopped on 32.80 and I thought that was it, but no, 32.60. 32.60 Belk. Yeah, like I said, I love Belk. Give me more Belk. More. Belk's tasty. Medium Cumbrits. Mr. Bruno Baracus. He will be green after he's listened to the Oracle. Look at that. I'm not surprised. Not called the Oracle for nothing there, Dave. Never wanna come down. %12 left, Abby. We are in Jelly Bean Alley right now. And I need to give my pet a few new trio bars actually as well. Skittles XL's a bit hungry. There we go. Skittles. Hands up in the chat if you love Skittles XL and you want to give Skittles XL a nice hug. Who wants to hug Skittles? Say again. No raffle yet. 30 minutes at least. Yeah, do the raffles on the hour. Unless I forget, though. Zeus is ready for it already. I did forget the one. Mel called me out on it, so we did a raffle when he reminded me. I'm going to leave this area with your amp, Zeus, I think. We're not really hitting enough markup for my liking. Not enough markup. Bear forget. Yeah. Wow, really bad end to your amp here, unfortunately. Lucky. 4 NRFs, maybe 5. Oh, you get an average blouse at the end. Okay, back to town. Smash Zeus's amp. Or we could stay here. It's up to you, Zeus. I mean, the hit rating hasn't been terrible in here, but not much markup. Right, come on then. I'm kind of thinking maybe test out a bit of jungle. I was going to either like test jungle or 58 or something. We can see how good jungle is. If it's rubbish, we can switch to 58, see if it's any different. Get some nice red. Get a nice cheeky Regolite global, eh? $207. So that's paid for your amps and probes, then, has it? Here we go, then. Jungle time it is. Welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games. Eh, not too bad then, Gauntlet. Not too bad. Take that. You want me to... Okay, we can try it again then. I always listen to the Oracle. There you go. You've heard it here. You've heard it here, Zeus. We'll warm it up in 62. Maybe it'll be better to us this time. We had 11% hit rating last time we were in here. Would you like a little gamba on this one as well? Do you want another Regolite? A Regolite cave gamba? There we go. Regolite cave gamba back in 62. On the last amp of the day. Good luck to Zeus as well. People are lumping on the cave sap. They're feeling it. Here's Dave's tune. Rose Garden. Showing your age now, Dave. Show me your cave sap. Take it slow. I've got the mole. How do you take it slow with the mole and mod excavator? There's no slow with this setup. I could yap in between each drop, though, if you want. How about we yap in between each drop? How has everyone been tonight? You all had a good day? Everyone had a good day today? I know Shell's been printing pads on... where was it? Thulam. Okay, bets are done. Fruit walking. Well, Shell, this is disastrous. Hit rate is 0%, Shell. It was 11% last time I was in here. And this is going slow. Oh, wait a second. We had a medium crude. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to sabotage Zeus's points. I see what's going on here. Zeus. Getting sabotaged by Shell. I see what's going on here. Oh, Shell. That is my kind of motivation right there. There's my motivation, Shell. I'm going to be dropping now. We're on it now. I'm going to drop like there's no tomorrow. That was a nice one, though. Medium Canarium. Does anyone want a markup check today? Anyone want... I'll tell you what, we'll do... Let's do, before we're done, we'll do guess the markup now, and then we'll do guess the hit rate at the end. All right, so guess my markup for today's stream. Like 7 and a bit amps. And the nearest to that number will get 1,000 points. So we'll do that for now. And at the end we'll do guess the hit rate. So come on, give me your best guesses for markup today. What are you thinking? 120, Oracle setting the benchmark. 120 peds from Shell. $113 from Evir. There's some tactical. Yeah. Well, you know, 7 and a bit amps. 111, 122, 2 on 125. Average crude. Any more guesses before I draw the winner? Dave's 158. Oh, here we go. Let me have a look. Oh my God. My markup is 157.89. 157.89. And just to show you that I'm not bullshitting and it's not rigged, I'll show you, look. Yeah, look. There's the markup there, look. Dave said 158. How has he done that then? I'm waiting for the rigged in the chat, to be honest, on that one. 1,000 points to Dave Bruno Baracus. Look at him begging for more points. But yeah, that is That's a pretty decent markup, though. Dave can tell based on my mood. Well, you should have known as well, then. You know, my mood's not terrible, right? So... I just think that was a very lucky guess myself. Double for Zeus. No mediums though, mate. We're looking for some mediums for Zeus. Remember to take it slowly. It's very hard to take the mining slowly with this setup. It really is. Everything you do is super fast. Right, I'll try. Maybe I'll do a dad joke in between. Let's have a look. Let's find some dad jokes. Right, what are we looking for? Hang on. What's this? Did you know that the first French fries weren't cooked in France? Did you know that? Do you want to know where they were? They were cooked in Greece. What's wrong with that? They were cooked in Greece. I tell dad jokes, but I have no kids. I'm a faux pas. I'm a faux pas. Actually, I like that one. Okay, song requests are over, by the way, folks. Don't bother request. Well, if you request any songs now, They'll be on tomorrow. Double, by the way. Right? Yeah, blouse crude. Yeah, there you go. There's what I can't top that, so I'm not going to say any more now. That one can't be topped. Double. It's definitely picking up in here though. Medium and a medium. There you go. 1,000-point drop there, Zeus. We'll be picking up here now, dude. What you on? 2? You on 3.5, right? 3.5. You don't. It was a typo. It's all right now. Should have said nothing. No, I saw it anyway. I changed it. He's fair. He's straight down the line, Zeus. Oh, see? I told you. Look, it's getting better. Large blouse now for Mr. Zeus. The large has been sucked up. 39 pad 36. Here he is. Mickey's here. Dave the Sasquatch is here. Harry Henderson. Big Dave. I know, 62. Yeah, you were right about 62 there. The Oracle was right about 62 then. I don't think I can complain about today. I thought today was going to be a complete disaster after yesterday, because we did well yesterday. Double. So I'm pleasantly surprised. Nice bit of markup today, Mickey. You've done well on the markup, and the TT is not too bad either. Let's get it. Bada bing, bada boom. What have you been up to then, Mixed It? Been playing a bit of that Icarus. He's loving the Icarus. Just reply to Strack a sec. This is right up there as one of my average crude. Slow it down a bit. Do we need another joke? What kind of music do elves listen to? What kind of music do elves listen to? What are we saying? Yes, Shell, that's the one. Anyone? Oops, Shell, I've just dropped again, sorry. Oops. Nobody knows, so I'm going to tell you then. Elves' favourite kind of music is rap music with a W. No? Rap music, yeah. Okay, that one didn't go down too well. What's my hit rate right now? 27% we're on right now. Yeah, this is bad. Where do sheep go on vacation? Where do sheep go on vacation? Mickey with the 7-stream streak, Mixter. Hang on a minute. How'd you know that? Mickey, I like that one. The Bahamas. Correct. Dave, well done. You know what, Dave? That deserves 1,000 points. Woollywood. Wallywood. What? That doesn't work. Doesn't work, that one. 10 out of 10 for effort, though. How do you cook an alligator? Thousand points for a correct answer. Well, the answer that's in the joke, anyway. How do you cook an alligator? Hey? What? No way. No way Dave's getting these. No way. Oh, Zeus was just after as well. In a crock pot, yes, a crock pot. Dave, well done. I'll give Zeus some as well. No, I'll give him Zeus as well. It's fair. Well done, Dave and Zeus. I think it says a lot about Dave that he's getting these, to be honest. What kind of bug can tell the time? No way. Get out of here. You're cheating. You're cheating. No, there's no way you got that so fast. No, I'm not having that. You're cheating. Charlie's cheating. Get him out of here. Right, Dave Bruno Baracus then. Shell got it as well, actually. Hang on. Shell got one. $1K to Shell. I think Dave knows too much. Bloody hell, you know, that's a big compliment when the Oracle says that. Cool, let's have a look then. Let's have a look. Oh, you probably get this. So I'll make it easy, shall I? What sits on the seabed and has anxiety? Right, come on then, Shell. Nah, he's cheating. I can tell. He's cheating. He's Googling it. Double! Well, Dave's got it again, folks. He's the king of the dad jokes. A nervous wreck was correct. 1,000 points for Dave. Right. Let's get something a bit harder then. Or we can have something easy again. What's the best air to breathe if you want to be rich? Ooh. Struggling. The best air to breathe if you want to be rich, yeah. Oh, they're struggling on this one. I thought this would be easy for you. Anyone in the chat for 1,000 points? Evie! Millionaire. Well done. Well done, Evie. He's got one. Getting some hits now, Shell, as well. We're waiting for the big boomer to come in. Will I look for another one for the chats? Oh, I got a super easy one. Dave, you're not allowed to say anything. You got to give the chat a chance on this one, Dave. What happens when doctors get frustrated? You got to give chat a chance, though. What happens when doctors get frustrated? Oh, just as we hit the raffle as well. Balls up. We've got a 10k raffle in between this. See if someone can come up with it in chat. Yes, Gogster, come on down. Did you know it, Dave? They lose their patience. Gogster. Come on, Gogster. Cheesy as. Well done. I thought you'd get that straight away. That's why I said just to wait. Oh, Dave struggling a bit. He's struggling. People are already saying rigged raffle before it's ended. Medium Alicinis. Right. How are we doing? We're not doing very well. Zeus, mate, I apologise. Not the best. You're on 4-5. You've got... I mean, this is how quickly we rip through these amps. 36 ped left on the amp. 36 whole peds. Mickey, okay, rigged. Zeus, rigged. Gogster, rigged. Yeah, completely rigged raffle, that is. Especially that Mickey's 3000 in there. Shocking. Okay, let's do another row. Let's do another row. A couple more jokes. See if you can get them. Just give me a second to get in position. I feel really slow here at the minute. Right. Come on, Zeus. Let's have a look then. What we got? Watson, I've got one for you. I've got one for Miss Watson. What kind of jewellery do rabbits wear? What kind of jewellery do rabbits wear, Watson? Oh, there we go. Come on down, Watson. 18 karat gold. Correctamundo. Dave, Bruno Baracus with a cheeky list on Penfredo. We've just tiered up to 6 as well. We're going deeper underground. You're saying that's rigged just because Watson's got a rabbit? £1,000 points there. There we go. $18 karat gold. Right, next one. Cave sap. What do you call a cheese that isn't yours? Bit of cave sap. What do you call a cheese that isn't yours? Yeah, Shell is on it. Nacho cheese. Right, I'll give Shell and Stars 1,000 each on that one. Easy. Shell. Double as well. Grats stars. Yeah. Oh, we've hit a sizable force nexus for Zeus. Okay, next up we have why do golfers always bring 2 pairs of pants? Why am I even laughing at that though? It's just so dumb, but Dave was so quick on that as well though. Right, okay, so Dave, who we got? Dave, Watson, Gogster, and Shell. Okay. I'll give you that. Shell, Watson, Gogster, say Dave. There he is. Well, you all smashed that. Next up. Oh, that's too easy, that one. Why did the whale blush? Why did the whale blush? You know what? This definitely did pick up a little bit, here, Shell, to be fair. I'll give you that, Super Shell. Right, any takers? Why did the whale blush? It's going to be a tough one, this one. Yes, Shell. The whale. Three drops left after this, Zeus. It's another double. Why, hello there. Okay, I think we're struggling on this one. I'll have to give you this one. It is because it saw the ocean's bottom. I think that's the first one that no one's got. One more for the cause. Gas and grease. What sounds like a sneeze and is made of leather? What sounds like a sneeze and is made of leather? Tell you what, Dave Bruno Baracus. Correct answer, Dave. It was a shoe. Old Mickey laughing. There he is. I think Dave wins overall then on that one. 6,000 points for Dave Bruno Baracus. Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Make sure I've got no claims left. That concludes today's cycle, and I was very afraid today. I thought the cycle was going to be really bad today. Because yesterday was good, right? We had the 411 crude, the 141 crude or whatever it was as well. Then what have we had today? We had 190 binary, didn't we? Whatever. We've been farming cave sap and igni. My markup total for today, Super Shell, is 172 peds. 172 markup. With the mole speed mining. It's taken me a little bit longer today because I think I was yapping too much on Mon-Fri, probably. Maybe yapping a bit too much at the start of the stream. I think. So it looks like the Diggler has smashed today's amp wars as well. 9,000 points. Mel had a decent amp. Rocky had a decent amp. Gogster had a decent amp with a global and a Regolite hit. Evan all decent. Mary decent. Zeus average. Norin about below average maybe. So to be fair, all 8 amps weren't too bad today really. They were all right. The lowest one was 4K, so a good markup day, and we didn't lose a ton of TT either. So win-win. There's always tomorrow, Zeus. There's always tomorrow. Well, I think we're definitely going to FOMA tomorrow, by the way. I think we're going to FOMA tomorrow. So, can you guess my hit rating then for today's stream, please? We've done the markup. What is my hit rate for today, folks? What are we going for? What was it yesterday? Can anyone remember? Actually, don't put what it was yesterday. Put your guess in. Yeah, put your guess in for today. 32, 35, 31, 32, 32. Wow, there's a lot of 32s, 31s. For 1,000 points, the Bears mining hit ratio today. Any more for any more? 27. 29. Who else is feeling lucky in the chat right now? Okay, the hit rate was, folks, 30%. 30. And yeah, nobody said 30%, unfortunately. Nobody. 29, 31. No one said 30. It was close. You was thinking it was higher today? Oh, I had my fair runs of NRFs though. We did have a few NRF streaks thrown in. To be honest, a good cycle though. Decent amount of markup off 8 level 5 amps. Said I've reduced my drop cost by using the TerraMaster 8 and trying to go for Regolite. The Cougar at the minute is just too much cycle for me. I can't sell the resources. Those of you know how the auction house is at the minute. It's not too good, so. Right, I need to do. Well, first of all, I want to thank Dave for another cameo appearance in the Bear Cave today. Dave, thank you very much. There we go, Brother Dave right there, folks. I think not. It is Dave's birthday tomorrow, folks. It's Dave's big day tomorrow. It's his birthday. Right, let me get my shout-outs done. Evie, cheers for the biddies. Thank you for the follows. Arturian with the gifted sub earlier as well. Cheers for that, dude. Much appreciated. Cat as well with a very kind raid. Yeah, thank you to the chat and the lurkers. Good cycle again. Yesterday we had no markup, decent TT. Today we had really good markup, and the TT wasn't too bad either. So really, two decent runs. So God knows what's going to happen tomorrow, because I think we are going to FOMO. We're already 3 out of 5 now. I think FOMO's coming tomorrow. So we've got the level 5 amp ready for that, and Evie's level 7 amp as well. We will drop if we go up there. So you could see some big bangers tomorrow, by the way. Just saying. Could see some big bangers. So cheers to the chat and the lurkers. Have a good evening. May Luteus bless thee. I will see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Entropia time. We all know what day it is tomorrow. The weekend's almost here. Let's smash it. Right, we're going to raid out. You beautiful people. Thank you for joining me today. I appreciate you all. Hope you've had a nice chill. Let's do a cheeky raid, baby. Who we got? Fatty's starting up his stream. What's he doing? He was doing a raffle. Okay, so for you guys to win some stuff then. Looks like he's giving away some stuff maybe, so get yourselves on it. We'll raid into Fatty. See if you can try your luck and maybe win something. He's got a raffle going on for 81 ped. So yeah, get on it. He's doing a bit of marbles at the minute, I think. I will see you very soon.